starting. Good evening, good night, good afternoon, good morning, worldwide, renegade. Me there! Yes, man. But for carry, me I look, because the rally soon starts, so I have it there phone and watch it too, you know. I carry the rally too, you know. Yes. But in the meantime, not started. I should not started. But in the meantime, let me just come get a little one into Gleaner Company. Gleaner Company. Let me tell you something. Do not make Andrew honest. Criminal administration. Draw uno in anything defamatory. Because me see you know Gleaner. You can't make them use the minions. I know like when I get lawsuit, you know, me well serious, you know. You can't make them use minions and defame, you know, people and name man like this. We see them use Uno Gleaner. Gleaner, I have it right here, so. We see the this I come out now. And Gleaner, yeah, a defamation, you know. Gleaner, me see a defamation here, so. By your front page, now look what me not see. But remember, Uno better come out fast and make we hear what them say. Because we know Andrew only them, you know. Behind this, they call them behind the police. Right? Yes. Because remember, you know, Uno know what you do in the 70s already. So Uno know me now, Uno. For money. So me no mind grab Uno. Because remember, you know, for me see something with Uno have to declare Uno on. Yes. Uno have to declare for Uno on. So me the man with that Uno carry it already, but you see me with lawsuit. Uno know my style already. Yes. Me the man who carry and put on the fame, you know. Yeah, no defamation thing, uno rock with me. See? So me see my thing for one headline. Me know have to come out fast and come explain to me. When me I do on a headline when I say Lonesome investigate. And by the way, who investigates somebody and then you put it to them and investigate? Eh? I know me with illicit enrichment, man. And then you go put jokes side of my name. And then the Lonesome, remember you have to start people name with a capital letter. It's a common L. Eh? Me no mind soon, you know. Me no mind. And to me serious, I only me say, same like come me see the desperation, you know, people. I me say Christopher Tough Tongue. I say I know him, but him will say I play tape. And I tell hey, a desperation, you know. Eh? Can you imagine? The SO, they move that, you know, they move from a talk, you know, Richie, they move that. So I wait till that start. Can you imagine? I mean, let's look, not started. People are waiting, but that not started. Yeah? Tonight, I worries, man. Nice, soon start. Can you imagine the desperation that Christopher Tough Tongue, where him desecrate the health system? And go play sheriff and about him stick by thing and stick by what? Like somebody, hey, let me just tell them, me believe in Moses' law. I mean, me not coming like them, me not do hypocrite role, you know. And but hunger thing 100-fold. Me believe in Moses' law 100-fold, not Moses just the law, but me believe in it. You multiply 100 times. Yes. You understand? No Moses' law by 10, you know. 100-fold. See? Yes. See? So we believe in Moses' law by 100. Up there, yes. See? So me no bother, me keep na me wilderness, you know. See? So me I'll show you what them do. And by the way, we see Arjun Marks come out. Arjun Marks, you know, we not take tea for money. Me see she come out now. And I say, you know, you have a youth, a Rasta youth. We're dead down there, in the constituency. But listen, you know, because when eagle fly, eagles send them over there fight for chicken. Me I show you the Rasta youth. No, them, you know what this? Come from last year, can we get the same time, you know? Me I show you the Rasta youth. She know come out and say, you know, the people and it's that and that's something else. Go on there, the constituency with them there, and them a fight over chicken and them get stabbed over chicken. So me soon show him. Yeah. No man, them low man. Them low. Them take out anybody and put up anybody like them an idiot. But we are gonna deal with them case. Yeah? We are gonna deal with them case. Right now. Let me start my show now. Meanwhile, I wait for the rally to start, so let me start my show. I'm going to show Dr. Tufton because Andrew Wallace not doing nothing but run gun over there. I show Dr. Daz. Tufton move out of the way, man. He run gun over Waterford with Dr. Daz there. He and Sam the American Eagle, them go over there. Them turn back because Dr. Daz, the people, them play a tune and it at him. Kind of give praise to Dr. Daz, you know. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, all right. So when them try to come out and say, me so show the youth. Let me start, me show. Me show the youth with them. Yeah, let me start, me show the youth. You see what them doing now? It looks so bad, they make all people fight for spoil. This is Andrew of the place. Hey people, Andrew must even get one seat. One seat. I was to say when they control the police, that all them for lose them job. I believe in Moses' law, but you have to up it by 100. What them do, you can't equal, you have to give them 100. When you do that, you know, when you do know, it make people keep on a neutral ground, you know. Yes. Utilize them kind of thing, and then people keep on a neutral ground. Them no bother with the foolishness, you know. I'm going to start my show.
We are beat it till the hammer burn. We now make them get in on them and again. None of them boy that we none of them. We in lump sum we are beat it till the hammer burn. We now make them get in on them and again. None of them boy that we none of them. We in lonesome rise up the bomb again.
When people elect the government of a country, it's the servants protect the people of that country, not to put their life in misery. You understand me, Luciano? What else, man?
Government, stop pressuring the poor.
Oppression.
Politicians, your judgment coming for sure.
Serious
It's a government in your regiment. Stop pressuring the poor.
We can't take it no more.
Politicians, your judgment coming for sure.
Yo, politician with the evilest mission, who no we blame. True money and power and fame. We're gonna friend up to you, them relief down the lane. Give them big gun and brainwash them brain. Yo, wanna buy them cow, wanna buy them clothes and buy them.
All right. So Gleaner Company, here what you gonna do? Me gonna put up this with me now. Cause I remember, you know, from us uno logo after uno think pan it uno me a lawsuit. Yeah? Uno now go each up with Andrew Wallace. So uno go clear uno hand. Uno have to come up because remember when they put out people for phone thing upon them thing. Remember uno we are see I put out them, you know. Yeah? So uno, I mean you wanna come declare say now uno. Look what them put out people. Look at that means me soon say melting pot, you know. And me soon say Byron, you know. Me soon say mistake. I mean I see Pastor Vicky too. Then it come like me about them here, don't it? Look here people. Let me move this. You see that when me just put up that stuff? Look here people. Now look how them alone stink. Look how them alone sing now. Renowned recording artist. When look on the Lonesome the people. A common L is reportedly being investigated for illegal and for they look stink way for illegal drug smuggling. Now, when you touch my name, Gleaner, Gleaner, phone the thing this, you have to clean this. When you touch my name, I don't know, because you might come and deny that, but a Gleaner thing this. When you forget a lawsuit, yes, I forget a lawsuit. Because this name, defame straight up, you know, defamation this. Yes, that's a defamation. You don't put my name with soft drinks, much as with hard drugs. Stink or no stink. You don't put my name with it, not even rice. That mean Dr. Rice couldn't even poison me because I never eat rice. You don't put my name inside a chocolate. You don't put my name inside a red meat and cheese and milk. You don't put my name inside a not like these things. You put my name inside a vegetable and all kind of things. See? So this Gleaner, we don't come clear on hand. And this is where Andrew only stem. This is what them good for, you know. This is what them good for. Good for not nastiness. Eh? Now when people say I don't put up all this, they have to go to prison. Gleaner, come clear on your hand. Because I know now come out and say this. Why a phone thing I put out like this? That means me soon say, Byron, that I them not start with yet. Yes. Yeah. Me never know them have legal drug smuggling, legal and illegal drug smuggling. So the big boys, them the one where them a do a yard now, that are legal drug smuggling. Like the 80, like the $12 billion worth of coke. Yeah. And then who are investigate? Who? Them a Jamaica? Me? I'm a Canadian. Yes. So they might investigate me, but my government don't know about this. Eh? You understand? Janice, please go and wash your dirty nasty thinking cunt. Get off here. Yeah, yes. You know, yes, you wash your dirty cunt. You see big people that don't fly in here. We have to melting pot them soon, put you up there now. Them, eh? Yes. Remember when I ran pro you know? Yes. So me never know say you have illegal. I watch alone something now. I know capital L, you know. Later, baby. Eh? I know capital L. See? Yeah. See, mama, look for the advertisement, yeah. Look for the advertisement, yeah. See the queen here, look there. Hey, let me tell you something now. Let me tell you something now. Let me tell you something now. Mama, at the fort, you see that? Party and that. We have to celebrate with hey, when you say I'm buying the ticket from now, you know. Call Mama Angie, you know. Because remember those couple weeks, just the 3rd, and after that we are going to celebrate. And we don't want no fussy power boat ride. Real people. You understand? All right, Mama Angie. All right.
Big
cool.
up everybody.
You hear that? You hear Mama Angie say big up? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, you know, yeah, man. I know me that. But I'm going to put it back now. Yes. Put it up back, man. But Gleaner, forget, look, you know. Wait, look now, is a common L. I mean, never know, say you have. Me never know. And the first me I know, say you have legal drug smuggling and illegal drug smuggling. Me never know that. See? So the one them don't yard like when the PSO jail within the government. Because me never, hey, nobody in the world, hear this now? Nobody in the world never can, me have no book, nothing for them cancel my book. And then give me a visa, and when me look, it mark 212. I know me. I remember my name never come in a WikiLeaks. I know me neither. No, I know me. See? Yeah, man. And my name never come in a WikiLeaks yet. See? So this one I put up here, so Gleaner Company. I only may come off up and I see what's note. Yeah? If only don't know nothing about, well, I found a thing this. We look it, but me not see it, but I found a thing. So on the round there, yes, I want to do it with KD the other day. Want to slip up. Eh? Yeah, look at this now. Illegal drug smuggling. You ever hear somebody investigate and put out to them I investigate you? That wouldn't make sense. Eh? I must be, they must think of me. They might investigate for illicit enrichment. Listen to me. When you touch drugs, do not put my name and drugs in the same content. Remember, the one I want to talk about coca kill off the people that want to go to prison, you know. Me don't want to be the man for the gallows. Yeah. You understand? Me see the name, man. Me see it too, man. Me see it. But on my picture that and everything, me never, we should show that. Them spell that wrong. Yeah. That name, 1 year. 1 year. I 1 year that. But look on the lonesome with that. Come on, boy. That is my picture. Yeah. Yeah, this are my, look on the way. Hey, want to spell my name for me, no, man? Hey, let me tell you, spell my name for me. My name spelled W-Y-N-E, right? Spell my name. Read up that and spell my name and look on it. Look, spell my name for me, no, man. Me I say, you can't say 1 day. 1 day? 1 day. 1 day lonesome. With that, hey, let me tell you something. Gleaner, uno, because Gleaner, uno need, yeah, man. You know I fully done. But me I smell the melting pot. Oh, pot. Me soon see you know. Eh? Anything like this affiliate, you must know. See? Melting pot. Me soon see you. Yo, better, yo, Baron. Pastor Ricky, me soon see you too, you know. Eh? No, me I soon no quick. Look, pan away and then now. And away and that, you know. I want it. 1 day lonesome. Eh? Yes. Illegal, wait now. Illegal drug smuggling. So when them tell me so now, when them have 80 million US and the court port that legal, I mean, I see people are up and down. So me I do it. Them now, remember, you know, and they lock me up and them investigate. Being investigated for illegal drug smuggling. Bobo. No, hey, but you talk about guns, you talk about guns till it buck, you know. Eh? So 1 year. Yeah. Like why yeah. Say 1 year. 1 year. 1 year lonesome is reportedly be investigated for illegal drug smuggling. I have my picture. Eh? Me never know, say, brother, me never know, say, you have legal drug smuggling. So you can smuggle coke and everything, but it's legal. Eh? Several people, no, but you see what them do? Them all look for me because they know, say, we run here heavy, you know. Eh? Yeah. No, but if them clone it, Gleaner fi come out and condemn and chat to Andrew Wallace, because them forget lawsuit. Yeah, big up Spangler. Them forget lawsuit. Eh? Yeah. No, but them forget lawsuit. So if Gleaner Hey, didn't bet car Gleaner thing me I look on, you know. Me not see them, Missy Gleaner. Me see the spelling still, but Missy Gleaner. So you go off for the entity. Or them I use why them I use observer? Where the one where near Maxwell? Where am there? Where Mama find Maxwell. Where Maxwell there? Mama find Maxwell. Me don't see them say first Maxwell fast, you know. I want me hear that fast. No, Maxwell say, but I'm not seeing this. And I'm where you say first Maxwell, where Maxwell there? Yeah, where Maxwell there? Yeah. I can find him, Mr. Maxine. But when I find Maxwell there. But everything them do you saw. Where's the PMP have no sense of humor? Look, you know, Maxwell, let me tell you this. Look, you know, your mind made up. Look how you fool. Look how liberal piece of shit. Look how you eat that now. You know sound of dunks bad. You feel make the thing seem like you're a PMP. Let me tell you this. When you just write, I tell you you're not a PMP. Yeah. You understand? So you're not a PMP. I remember, you know, this you can't draw no card for nobody. You's a look a suck dick piece of shit. He's a suck dick. Yes. You get up. Look where you right. The PMP. Remember, you want to be a PMP and nothing. I said the PMP have no sense of humor. Then they call something like this sense of humor. Man, go hear some and come off of this, man. Go ahead, man, you piece of shit, you. You think, me say them dunce. Andrew, you get them people there for, man. That's why you're right to tell you who you are. You're a piece of shit. Yes. You understand? You don't come on and say, come right, nothing like this, man. Go away, man. Go outside. Yes. Yeah? So I'm going to finish with them drunk here and them germs here. Yeah. I'm going to finish with them drunk here and them germs right now. Stop Gleaner. Let me tell you now. Come and remember, this is my name, you know, worldwide. And you can't come off, you know. Come my picture this. And them say, we know recording artist. 1 year, Lonesome. Then can't spell Wayne properly. It reportedly being investigated for illegal drug smuggling. I never know, say, you have legal drug smuggling and illegal drug smuggling. I did not know. Because when you smuggle, yeah? So I never know you have legal when some people smuggle it legal. And then when some people smuggle it, I never know. But you don't wrap my name up with drugs. If you can't wrap my name up with rice and milk and cheese and chocolate and these things, why you don't want to wrap my name up? You don't wrap my name up in a liquor neither. Not even soft drinks you can't wrap my name up with. General bad rice couldn't trick me and pies me in rice, you know. Trim rice meal, you know. It can't work. Because I do not eat rice. Yeah. Yeah. And that me I say, he says smuggling, and then say, I look how many and look on the way, you know. Look on the way. But as I said before, Gleaner company, put back my picture up there. Because me I come off on for real, you know. Because if Gleaner not answer to these things, you understand? Me I think of them. See? One stick. Yeah, me I think of them. You understand? Yeah. Slick Star attack. What's at 1 p.m. Slick Star. Rona, so let me tell you something. Listen on. 1 p.m. so like some backward thing you're calling people. We're not interested in your thing, you know. Stay up here, sir, man. Go away, man. Yes. Yeah, man. Yes. Go away. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You know that's what I feel see what's smarty. Go on after. Me no with them. You say, hey, me expect to see Me expect to see Byron and Lied, you know. And Pastor Ricky, you know. Me not see them yet. Anjo, you have the worst set of people do. Me no know. Remember the post seems similar to this. Me give 100-fold. And when phone name I call, me might not call in none of these things where you, we never carry no IC gun or court. Me never have no book for cancel. And me get waiver when me mark, wait name. Me see it, man. Don't know, but look at that. Clive, look on the way. I saw we and spell W-A-N-Y-E. W-A-N-Y-E. Wien. Eh? W-A-N-Y-E. Wien. Backside this. Eh? Let me see this. I get things I don't know. Oh. Face TikTok post. Okay. So Gleaner, all right. We don't see what Gleaner do. Look, okay. All right, so okay. So Gleaner, you have to condemn them more. Let me look on this thing, Gleaner. Let me look on this. All right. Yeah. But Gleaner, you have to talk to Andrew on this. And them film people that do it. Talk to him then. Because Gleaner put out this now. Hold on there. Let me look on this. Yeah. Let me look on this, yeah. So this is what Gleaner put out. Let me draw it up. Let me move that one and drop that one. Yeah, can't to the light. Let me see this. Let me see if we can get it 0 and come in and take it off. Oh, so Gleaner, you draw out a notice too. But we want the one we read it, you know, that we can't see what it has say. It takes a long Gleaner, you have to put it on something better than this. When it light reflect on it, it takes them, I've got to write up and put it in the right. The Gleaner Company Limited note that there are false TikTok posts in circulation. We urge the individual creating and using these posts to immediately desist. We apologize. Okay. Mr. Wayne Loan. So, okay. So, Gleaner. Okay, Gleaner. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So, Gleaner said them apologize. And other respected person, including, we will conduct truly investigation in this matter and involve cybersecurity unit. Okay. All right. So them apologize. Yes. Because that alone, if I come in and put my career on me, you know. Yes. So them put Gleaner put out a notice. Right? Yes. So them put out a notice. Yes. Yes. So this Gleaner, all right. So you want to do for a cyber crime, you know. Them have to jump on it. And them for all Andrew all list. Them for all, let me tell you. You know who are the head for the campaign? Dr. Splice. Dr. Splice are the head for this campaign, so them for all him accountable. Only for all Dr. Splice accountable then. So Gleaner, only need for all Dr. Tufton, you know. Dr. Splice are him them for all accountable. Look on the arms house where you put up. Eh? Why you come up and do these things? Doctors, him are the chairman for that, you know, for them campaign, you know. So if you are your chairman for the campaign, you have your dogs and your sperm whale and pan leash. People never put sperm whale pan leash before. Them English sperm whale can go pan leash. Yes? Them for put them pan leash. Make a color for them. You know, well, sperm whale have the full color. You have to make one for them. Eh? Them two out of order. Yeah. You see me I say? So why they not use it? So you see what them do? Them want to tarnish the Gleaner there. So if the Gleaner have to put out a notice, the Gleaner put out a notice. See? These are the notice the Gleaner does put out. Yeah? Yes. So come in a ramping up. Me, I one of the man, Gleaner them carry my case. Me, I one of the man, hey, me laugh and do things, you know. That's why me like staying in my wilderness. See, me not play. I do not play. Yes? So when me see them come with the foolishness, don't take me and put me with me no unite with them. You understand? Yes. So this is what them do. But this is a low blower, you know. This is a low blower, Andrew. Remember, just to cool round on the man. Remember, you know, me never get a book cancelled. I never get a book cancelled. Yeah? And then me I get a waiver. I'm a waiver mark. Wow, when you check it where it mark, you punch it in. It mark drugs trafficking. Go check who in your cabinet. And check who in your cabinet in a WikiLeaks. And who run you. Who shouldn't even there in a Jamaica house. It's so embarrassing. Eh? That you have the lowest of the low garbage. You have an election. And when you see that, them do this with Mama P and get you. Remember me I go on 100 fold, you know. Remember me I laugh, me I tell you, me I hey, I told me I turn it up pound on that shit. You don't even know me yet. Me are the worst man. Eh? Yeah. You understand? Lyndon, how you call chat him out? Your mama big old server front hey, listen, my man. Go chuck in at your mama, man. Come off your man. You too stink, man. What happened to you, man? You're big and stinky. You should, hey, I'm going to should be all my neighbor and just swap in your mouth. He's a piece of shit. You're garbage, man. Don't come on here, man. Too stink, man. Me telling you, stay around a big mama. Yeah? Stay, me not do no fishing. Me not a fisherman. Stay around a big mama, you piece of shit, yo. You understand? We know the fishing. Yes. Stay around there, sir. All the creatures them around there, so stay around there, sir. Don't come around there. Big and stink. All right, let me just move along now. Let me move along. Yeah? Hey, you know, I'm going to put them in. But you know, I'm going to put them in. Yeah? Yeah, you know, I'm going to put them in. Yeah, man, them desperate that tell us spell and name and I put it. So Gleaner put out a notice and good a few Gleaner to run this notice. Right? Because me not come off on a real thing. Because me not make joke. Yeah? You have to defend yourself when you see this garbage out. I want to put it out more than one time and I want to press media too. You understand? This is wrong. I remember when you can't sit down and make them do this. See? And then when you have a meeting with Christopher Tough Tongue, him and them campaign, me think Andrew Wallace, me sure Andrew Wallace say, him tell them, to take them look things are out tight, and you know what see them. The propaganda and the foolishness. Because when you beat them with remember me not the tabloid, you know. And me this morning, I shown Andrew Wallace. I talk about Island Petroleum and I show you say it's wrong on the flag, don't it? Eh? Me I show you say it's wrong. Me this morning just put up that and I show no. Because number one, me not tell no lie pan no, but me know in that thing. Alright. So here the report I get from last night now with a youth. Look on a youth. You see him dead. Let me show you. Come down Lonesome. You see that youth? Him dead. Them stab him over chicken. Yeah. 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 Them stab him over the man. You know, come do the notice right away. That good. Them stab him over chicken. But me know them are try because other people that on the ground and I tell you how the war start. Let me see where them say yes so. Let me see what them say yes so. Cause me, you know, say me, you know, some I think them fly all over the place, you know. I'm going to tell them already, me they in every parish. Now play with me. Yeah. Yeah, yes. So me see what them say so, brother. I'm gonna tell you where the other one said this so. See? You know, sometimes you want chicken and you forget chicken and you get stabbed over chicken. You understand? So, yeah, then get stabbed over chicken. So, let me see this. All right. It is hard to hear that you look at. And not even me, look at. Let me just write when we have our forward. You died over a piece of chicken while supporting a party that hate Rastafarians. And while supporting a candidate who scam Rastafarians. And while supporting a party led by someone who continually boasts that his belly is full. Jaffarma rape. See him there? All right. So not my word. I may have this from yesterday. And me show. All right. Let me show you from when we get this. And then we start get run up on this. Because remember the eagle move fast. Let me say we can show you a quick thing. Look at. Look at. I'll show you something fast. Look at. Let me see what time this. Me make you read my post. My news. You see it? All right. Me make you see it. And then me do some woman when me touch it. Yeah. Over little chicken, over some chicken foolishness. No, you're fine. I remember the first, you know. Down in Manchester already, yeah, man, they get gunshot. A rally. And that cover up. Yeah. Yeah, man. Them black the Jamaica camera. Savalan, them black the Jamaica camera. Why? But then I wanted that show. The one that show last week. So why when I black the Jamaica camera this week? But when should I use it for a look? But the one that show last week. Eh? Alright. Let me deal with it. Hey, them dangerous, you know. Them dangerous. So let me deal with that one. Let me deal with that one right now. Chicken. So Audrey come out now and she has something about. Let me put up this. Audrey come out. All right, see ya. Remember me not the tablet, I just read what she said. I'm not sure. Look here. Well, you know, Audrey has been doctor for morning. Mark Sudden, a fatal stabbing near campaign. I'm not near. So what somebody got to near your campaign office? If them come to you, that mean them in there. Near campaign office. Continue. We want to see it, you know. JP caretaker reject report that incident occur at political meeting. A campaign office. Saying at the campaign office. Fighting over chicken. Yeah? Yeah, Jamaica Black from Crossroad. We have to deal with that, you know. Why Jamaica Black from Crossroad? If we come my bed, you know, watch it. And it showed me that last week Sunday. Me say when I walk down before him come down and all kind of things. Why only that black? Remember it good for you look on the eye, you know. Why you black it from us? Remember it take up, down and all about why you do that? That name politics again. Yeah, Villa one. Big up yourself. Manchester, Jamaica. Yeah. Jamaica Labour Party caretaker Manchester North Eastern. Why would I put what kind of marks? Audrey Mark. Says she's saddened by the fatal stabbing incident which occurred in the constituency on Friday night. Deceased has been identified as Andrew Henricks. He was reportedly stabbed to death during a dispute he had with another man in Sedborough area of Christiana, vicinity of the Jamaica Labour Party constituency campaign. Hey, Another vicinity is right there. It's there. I am saddened by the incident and express condolences to the family of Mr. Hendricks. The police are investigating. Marx said, adding, as a society, we have to continue work and finding ways to get our brothers and sisters to resolve conflict in more peaceful way. No, but everyone call them and I give them the chicken and the can share. What do you think will happen? Mars commented further, I can confirm that contrary to social media reports, the incident did not occur at the Jamaica Labour Party meeting. It's not a meeting at the constituency office. I also urge persons who is so minded to resist any urge to politicize. You see that unado control. People dead, them are gonna know. Yeah? The incident. Reported that this unfortunate outcome where life was lost is result ongoing personal dispute. So this is the next lie again. Can't you know that you know more people know 2 man and then but them are do. You what I say when it makes sense. Hear this. Reported that an argument began between Hendricks and another man doing a domino game. Oh, so and if me and you have a dispute, why am I sit down and play domino with you? Why am I sit down and play domino and never argue for domino? It's not domino, it's chicken. That makes sense to Uno. So me and you have an ongoing dispute, and me and you have to sit down and play domino. That makes sense? Wait, better. Fam. That make any sense? You see me I say? Who that got outside and took off? Charmian, we see her fast, you know. Where's she there? Where's she there? Yeah? Yeah, man. Charmian. Me never, just stop, let me tell you something. Nobody do, listen me man, listen, because I don't want this, you know, I don't want you to talk about Andrew. You know so when I eat that, if you have your brother, yeah, and your police are calling him name, them that come kill him in front of you, you know, run up and up down Andrew, a $400 million where him can't tell where him get that from, plus other things. And you there talk about territory with Andrew, so you have bit criminality. Get up. Me not this year, no, but I'm going to tell you, you have to reality check in your head. Don't make the little piece of couple 25 chicken or a black jump fool you. Or a 20 grand. All these things are illegal. You understand? Don't do it. Me not this you do. Yeah, me not this. I like the little nasty one with the star about mouth. So me not this you. Yeah, but yes, you have to go on, Shamir. Yeah, man. Get conscious. When you get conscious, you come back, yeah? Nah, this is right now. Can everybody make this, you know? All right, things just start. An advertisement, so me soon log on. So I do this and then me just go over there. See that? Look here. Yeah, me I get all things around Charmian and half. Hey, go let me tell you, I'm so eager, you know, fam. Me I get that fam. We are in a West Portland. Believe me to God. Me know, hey. Eagle there everywhere now. Now I'm show you what me get. Look here. We in a West Portland, I'm asking in looking at the teeth. Uncle Belly. We are West Portland that me I get that from you know. Right, you notice me say we there everywhere now. You see it? Yes. We are West Portland right now. As Darrell moves, so me see him. Remember, I cover the world, Eastport, everywhere I cover. You know? Remember, I not do tabloid, you know, no tabloid. So this youth, you have a long time dispute, and I sit down and play domino with the enemy and then that no make no sense. Hey, let me tell you something. You fool too, you know, Adjo Marx. It make any sense? You have followed sometimes the police them say some things going up, it don't make, me and you are a man in a war, a long time dispute. And you go down at the constituency office and then you sit down and play domino with the enemy. That will not happen. Think what I say. Yeah? A pure problem. See, people are dead there, youth have him life, and that shit go on, you know. Youth have him life and it gone. Alright, let me play this before me go because I show some little things now. So before me switch class, let me play Dr. Daz. Yeah, let me play Dr. Daz. Dr. Daz, Andrew Wallace, I don't know who going on him head. But him gone over there and Dr. Daz out there and him start talk foolishness. Hear what Dr. Daz has about that. Hear this.
I decided to make this video because, suddenly I am not afraid of you, Mr. Holiness. You came to Southeast with your imported convoy, wanting to make a statement, and now because you were afraid of passing a crowd that was playing a dub, including snippets of you praising me, you turned around and said that we were inciting violence and you chose to back off because you did not want a confrontation. I'm not afraid of you and your 50 marketing agents. I'm not afraid of you suppressing votes by paying people $50,000 to stay home. I'm going to call you out on it. You're a hypocrite. It was just last week that you called a mass rally in Halfway Tree, knowing full well that the PNP had booked Crossroads weeks in advance, forcing our leader to decide to postpone that event lest there be a clash. You, Mr. Holness, are the one who has campaigned on government badness. You were the one who screamed at your supporters to go out to National Hero Circle and counter-protest what the PNP was protesting against corruption just a few months ago. That is inciting violence. You have no moral high ground to take, not when you are weighed down by the hundreds of millions of dollars in companies that we don't know have any customers at all. You have no moral high ground to take when your declarations remain uncertified. You cannot talk about going into the gutter when you are the one who has been inciting violence in campaigns all this time. I go to 5 years ago, when you called an election in the height of community spread in COVID, and then the day after elections, you declared that there was community spread when the information was known to you from before, and sacrificed the lives of many Jamaicans just so you could win that election. You have no...
First long time, you know. Yeah, first long, Sylvester now post. Sylvester, yeah, man.
No moral high ground to take. And I'm calling you out again. The tweet in reference, you commended me for my bravery and great sacrifice, all for the benefit of Jamaicans. When I was an advocate for healthcare improvement, you wanted to capitalize.
At this done, me just go class, me couldn't start watch car. When I'm yes, me eager there about so the crowd turn up. So now this is in a 1 minute. Sylvester get first, man. Sylvester is like
on my popularity then, in order to form government. That was the same time you heard the cries of 18 dead babies. Yet you have gone deaf when 229 babies have died under the watch of your current Minister of Health. And now you want to have your goons attack me, your bots malign me. You're a hypocrite. Plain and simple. And we're not going to be intimidated by you. You want us to vote for you so you can become emperor. But Jamaica is waking up. Your MPs are failures and your popularity is fading. You, Mr. Emperor, you have no clothes on. So I just decided to make this.
All right, so right now, let me just go cross. Dr. Daz, him go for Dr. Daz, you know. And Dr. Daz, you know, have to stand up there and him have to turn back. Yeah. No, I'm making part with us first that, you know. We first that long time, man. You know, we tell them to come on here, you know, because we only so the puppy show thing. We only so for hold them accountable. See? So let me just go live. Let me just go around here so right now.
power in the name of Jesus.
I could just go down there, you know. Right.
Break every chain. Break every chain. There's an army rising up.
Better life for picnic.
There's an army rising up.
Better education system.
There's an army rising up.
Better pay for civil servants.
So break every chain. Break every chain. Break every chain. To break every chain. Break every chain.
Better way of life.
Say there's an army. There's an army rising.
Look at my people. Look at my people.
God fitness for that prosper. God fitness for that prosper.
All comrades in Crossroad. All comrades. Wave up. Wave up. Wave.
That's what they say. No matter. No matter how them work them phobia. God fitness for that prosper. God fitness for that prosper. Who got the summit and oh my God? Why get up and fill up it with that? I got the summit and oh my God. Why get up and fill up it with that? Come on, my friend. Come on, here we go. It's who I got. Everybody worship.
I remember going to talk a little bit there. I'm going to watch what I want. Yeah. Now when them start talk, I always, you know, what we want to do still, PMP, if them like have the eye, when they send over the Joan, they feel, you know, please and thanks. Yes. We are show them from east, west, north, and south. From, east, west, north, and south. We are show them how place rap. Make we show, remember, you know, it does start. Make we show them how place ram. We are ram dance salt tonight. From east, west, north, and south. You understand? Yes. Police them did very out order today. Now we talk and them reverse it, but them did very out order. It's still roll. You don't play politics. You don't play politics. When it comes to, you know, say election like 2.5 weeks time. You don't play politics with that. Yeah? You don't play, you don't show your hand. Like you think of some take a card you play and you show a labor right hand. Can't work. They work them for move. You understand? It must work. It bad. See? Yes. We not play with them. Not playing. Stop the foolishness. Stop it, man. Yes. See? You run around like 5 different constituencies where you know PMP is strong and you want to lock down the crowd. Eh? Bad man. Yeah? Bad. We could take back some of this right now. More on them panel, PMP. You want to, I send me text. See? Jordan, run your so. I'm going to put it on a time out. Because run your so, nobody with the foolishness, you know. Yeah, nobody, yes. Yeah. Yeah, nobody with the fool. Run your so, not like on a big mama. Yeah, I not play one thing, I do, I play foolishness on your so. Me tell you something. I'm telling you something. You can't have a prime minister. When statutory declaration not certified and you come play around us. Only youth in the ghetto, if you one little man when I go in a prison long time. Get real. Yeah? So you don't play with me. Put no green not around here, you know. Yeah? Don't do it. We not support that. If you say you want a better Jamaica, we not support. We can't support and Jonas. You mad? You understand? We not work that way there. Don't do it. See? Get real. Put yourself in Andrew's shoes. You're there in prison a long time. No for the youth them there in prison for less than this thing with them no know. Well, aye. Give me a wider pan out. Could they? Well, hey, wanna send out some drone, you know. Send out the drones. Yeah. Pan out. Send out the drones. Who wants the drones to fly? Yeah. Yeah, man. But turn up that and go to some, yes.
Let me take time out to welcome my general, me call him Bunny, Comrade Joseph Witter, next member of parliament for Kingston Western. He is here from the people, for the people.
All the married here.
Also joining us, Comrade John Godley Webley, next member of parliament for St. Andrew West Rural. Give her some love. Give her some love. Give her some love. Yes, the PMP looking good. The People's National Party looking good. One DJ.
How you feel? I'm a blessed. I'm a provider. I'm a people. Yeah. Me send me no, send me bless. Me send me no, send me bless. As long as Jesus, I feel me provide and me know. Send me bless. Me send me no, me bless. Me send me no, send me bless. As long as Jesus, I feel me provide and me know. Send me bless. When I wake up in the morning, and I see the sun rising, you know me have to thank him. Crowd of people make me crown him. What a man full of blessing. Everybody make me crown him. From the east, west, north, and south, all about. Everybody jump and shout. Me send me no, send me bless. Send me no, send me bless.
Let me make it categorically clear that this is a meeting for Kingston and St. Andrew. So make them know say a no mass meeting. This is just Kingston and St. Andrew and we look so. And we look so. So wait until. Tell them say don't ramp with People's National Party. Comrades, are you ready? I have a message for them. We are not for sale. We are not for sale. I say, the next member of parliament for Kingston Central, Comrade Steve McGregor, making his way. One DJ.
Get ready to go. Christ has gone us home to prepare, up beyond the blue skies. It
Let him through. Let him through.
This earthly domain, when it comes to play with us, hurry up and get ready. Oh, if you're going to ride in the glory cloud with the Savior and His chosen crowd, hurry up and get ready to go.
Said this morning I woke up and I looked in the mirror and every part of my body was in place. Many people died and never saw this.
Hey, I worries, you know. I worries. Can't hear this now. Come up there, sir. Come up there, sir. Them I want to play the song, them, you know. Yes. Yeah, Yanni Green. You know, I tell you before, we only have other thing where you do this. Yeah, I mean, man, I tell you already. Just follow what me I say, man. I don't want this year. See? Yanni, follow what me I say. See? Yes. If you're green, just go well the one show nobody now for say I don't want this year. Put your this, I don't want this year neither. Because you just have to put up a little thing, but not do it. Yeah, not do it. Yes. Please and thanks. We now I want thing we serious about, you know. When things wrong, it's wrong. Andrew Owen is not supposed to even be no leader from carry the IC go a court. It's wrong. It's wrong. You understand? When if you know this, you can't don't make party going in your head. We no work so. You see? Yes. So yes. See? So no do things where we don't like on yourself. Don't do it. Can't support her and you can't support them party. Yeah? It's bad, man. You have now you speak, you remember say me speak truth to power, you know. Remember me not do tabloid on here, you know. But where you say melting pot, where you say no look normal, it's not normal, brother. Hey, Pat. Hey, me where Pat there? Pat. The people that hear your voice, you know, where you there? Where you there, man? The people that hear your voice, Pat. And so, them just a come in. So, them just a play some song, me just a show you say, you know, yes, yeah, man. Pat. Brother.
Yeah, my brother.
Go on, man. Go on. But I two things of no. For man and do a two things that everyone come deal with you know. Because when we look now yesterday, remember last week Sunday, you know, yeah. Last week Sunday, the JP keep a meeting, PMP keep for them one down here, so them can't sit because them say, you know, them keep a mass meet. PMP just keep Kingston and St. Andrew meeting and see that. The mass meeting wipe out already. Mass meet, right? All right. You know what the man do? The police, them hierarchy. Them get up and look at the paper. 6 o'clock. Curfew. Remember no one go on and not. Me ban and go East Kingston. No one go on. You lock down around 5 different constituencies. But you know a PMP stronghold. Remember one alone I carry like 40,000 votes in a better. See? You lock it down. What you want to show me say? You're politically aligned. And then you want to lock it down till tomorrow, 6 o'clock. That is total disrespect. Ed must roll.
Yep.
Yeah. Big nasty thinking, so Anita Powell. Me not tell us to come on here. When me just say, you to me say me not this, you know. You run one like me not, hey, hear me. Ban fear, you know, go, hey. I want to move, me I can tell you, go chuck off in a two, you know. All right. They must think something nice to me and talk to them so nice, you know. Them don't know me in a melting pot.
Them should have know you by now.
You tell them to come on, man.
It means that them become abuse the platform to your so leniency. I just respect out a courtesy. Them to know that. Yeah, but you see the boy Google too.
Yes.
He need to be held accountable for this curfew, you know. Like I come from out of FEMA administration alongside the nasty Prime Minister Andrew Wallace, you know. But not whatever you can stop the PMP. It's an overwhelming and resounding victory on September the 3rd, and that them need to know.
Yeah, of course.
See, you know, see, I just prison them boy they are trying to protect themselves from, you know. And we have made the people know up on the ground say, Andrew not really want to win the election to govern the country. Because I know him can't win. But Andrew look for is a certain amount of MP for can't go in a parliament. The black what the PMP have in store for him. But that now go happen, because resounding victory. Yeah, because me see them right now, every day I lose seat. Because the whole AI hypocrisy with them I run with right now.
Yes.
People now buying that because what them I do, they deflate them own self and the party them supporter. Because everybody I look on them as garbage. Nobody ever campaign for them strategy.
Yeah.
So Andrew, we know what them have done. So the world foolish prime minister. The
Yes.
man thief milk out of coffee. Some little garbage people are back him. And we know that anybody who back Andrew is a criminal like Andrew.
Of course. Anything we tell Andrew name and talk about this and that, them are criminal. Criminal!
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
Criminal them, man. You know, see, enough of them we have all in front of the justice system. You know, see, yeah, man, do just a wheel for the right time to come, because prison time are coming up.
Yes.
Yeah, man, prison time surely on the horizon. So a guy feel like he can manipulate the thing and use what he did have in the days strategy. That never work. Our social media time now.
Yes.
And social media galvanize the people towards the People's National Party.
Yes.
All who they need for them party, enough of them run come over. Because them under stress and oppression and all type of victimization from this kleptocratic government.
Yeah.
We are ruled for 9.5 years, we have no achievement.
Yes.
We have to come tell the people them a bag of lie and rob the country day and night. You know, see? So I can't come try nothing right now, you know. Because this is just a Kingston and St. Andrew rally, and it looks so. They're supposed to all out the people from out of the rural area of them. We don't know when a Kingston for all them.
See them a fair carry chair there? Yes.
This man them right now, Andrew is supposed to have spin like a gig.
Yes.
I remember back in the days I used to go to Woolworth to a King's Creek to buy my gig, and Andrew has spin faster than me gig them.
Yeah.
You know, see, right now, Juliet's supposed to, me don't even know where she there. She's supposed to hide from her in Beverly Hills. God, this humbler bring prison closer to them mansion.
Yeah, man.
You understand? God, Juliet have to go down with her husband. God, the two of them are criminal, you know. Big time criminal, them. Nasty thinking dirty Dr. Splice, him have to go down.
Yeah, man, Dr. Splice have to go, man. Yeah, man.
You know what I'm going to do? Him gonna mix up him thinking self in a cyber security crime.
Yes.
Because the task force Andrew hurriedly and hastily assemble up at the Bukma Hatchery. With big nasty thinking man and water. Yeah. Fish headlets and the whole of them Draws Davis. Them gonna think the party and labor right to get to them and run them out of the place. Because them single-handedly destroy any chance. But Andrew did have to get 5 seats. We have Andrew and get 5
look
seats.
there! Look around, no. Secure them there, so you know.
Brother,
see there.
Brother, I'm tell you something.
And them people just come.
The whole of the place invaded by Orange, you understand?
Me, but alright. Look at Mama, no.
Watch that.
Eh?
All long slide through the crowd garden, you
Yeah,
know.
gone up to 4 corner. 4 corner.
Bridge, that can make you know.
Yeah, we gone everywhere, man.
A crowd, me sit down there, me see the whole of crossroad, dark with orange.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
My God.
Eh? Yeah, man.
This Andrew tremble like a leaf.
What?
Andrew, time come.
Yeah.
Time come, brother.
What? Eh?
The mighty power you think you have, that gonna leave you now. You know, see, because people get Andrew privilege, you know, them take the privilege and turn it into power, you know.
Yes.
And I roll out to my Brian Pitt. This piece of shitty garbage guy from over Spanish Town. Yeah, we educate our 10 Captain I, where we know them are guns from day one.
Yes, yes.
You understand? Them man, they should be in our politics, man. As a matter of fact, me, say from long time, said God did not say Andrew that come to be the person he is. But I make him die in child's birth.
Man, dangerous, man.
But a true God is not like man.
True, man.
Him offer him the breath of life. And look what Andrew do. Andrew want destroy God people life. Andrew a shit, man. And the worst thing about to Jamaica, you know.
Yeah, man.
And Andrew assemble a 48 bunch of criminals. Them are the worst thing ever happened in a parliament. Them desecrate parliament a long time. We are talking to them on a level there.
True, man.
And them don't take heed because them feel like them don't have the thing, you know, lock, stock and barrel for them weird. Police, commissioner, people in the justice system, private sector people, gang member. So I'm just saying the thing, you know. But there is no chain that Titan can break. And Titan break them chain. You understand? So Andrew have no support link again, you know. Andrew have no support link. The chain mashed up.
Aye.
Titan run over that and cross that.
By the way.
When Andrew look and see, say, boy, the strong link I ended up. Every day I'm coming to one link pop off. And just start run to AI now.
I what to them? I just early morning, what them I tell me say? I saw people are pouring already. What?
Man?
You just start. Remember everybody live a jungle there around there, say, you know?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, I'm going to go on that, you know. What place I black up, you know?
Up there, so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, let me tell you, go to 2 miles up there too.
The whole of them places, jungle alone black it, you know. Rockfort alone black that, you know. Oh, see, I bet, what am I tell you, say, man? Yeah, man. See? That? Nobody no reach there yet, you know. Eh? And look where we reach there. Can you imagine later?
Yeah, I tell you. Yeah, because right now, early evening out there, man.
It don't start, it don't start. And if it stay like this, and people are leave out coming out, then a black, the whole of this black up, man. The whole of that cram, you know. Eh? The next 2 hours you look for that are worries, you know. Me not ask you. Yeah. I remember this is not a mass meeting. It's a Kingston and St. Andrew. This is a Kingston and St. Andrew.
Just a regional meeting, this man. This is a mass meeting.
Eh?
You know, see, we don't know what blood and fire coming right
now. No. Then you know, see what them do, my brother. Me I look out for you, but it's the last week I want to upon Gleaner, but I see Gleaner come out and apologize twice, eh? They're right. I saw me roll, you know, I saw me roll. Can I see them I use Gleaner headline? I don't know if that come from them, but from me I use Gleaner thing, I Gleaner with a pint, you know, so it go. Eh?
Yeah.
So Gleaner just come make a disclaimer, then spell my name WANYE, brother.
Yeah.
And with a command L for Lonesome.
I done them. You understand? But you were Gleaner need to do now. Yeah,
cybercrime, man.
You know?
Yes.
Need to pursue them.
Yeah, man.
Gleaner need to pursue them because them things we need to stamp it out. But if you notice, you know, I just recently the upsurge in this activity, you know. I will know say that I come from the task force where the whole is coming set up.
Sir Manley, salute, man. I go, Sir Manley, man. Salute, brother.
When I look down the road, man.
May I see it, man? Don't start, yeah, man. Yes.
Look down the road.
Yeah, man.
Oh, my place turn up, man. I love that, brother.
Yeah.
Love the energy on the bro. It look good.
Gleaner said them have fired cybercrime, you know. So them say that. So them have to stop and then them talk to Tough Tongue, Dr. Splice. Because Dr. Splice, yeah, him are the chairman for the campaign. And them have these engraft sperm whales and blue whale. You know, like you have engraft mango tree, them have them where You know, so Dr. Splice should deal with that. Because him then catch a plate, splice KD Knight on a plate, splice it, and I say, no, him, this too bad.
The man's a fool, you know. Yo, the man's a fool. The man asks which one are the original. The must KD Knight have the original, a Pin Vice, you know.
Yes.
So everything what KD Knight put out there, that are the original, you know, piece of shit.
Of course.
Dr. Splice.
Yes.
You understand? A lawsuit him to get a cybercrime charge. You understand?
Of course.
And some use all camaraderies. Yeah.
Yeah, them find them like say. Yeah, man.
Yo.
Yeah, man.
The man them gone in a different world, right? You know, that me I see. Yeah?
Yes, yes.
Right now, this is the biggest probably ever been.
Of course. And this is a marshal, you know. This is just a
regional thing, brother. But
I'm at them, you know. Yeah, man.
You know, see, I may I tell you, say, me not see no little picnic in our crowd like when we surround Andrew thing, you know.
Yes.
Because I remember Andrew have your input underage, you know, for make up number, you
know. Yeah.
When I look at this crowd, yeah, I'm grown up adult, me I look on.
Yeah. Remember, say, Angela do the foolishness, you know. Kurt Bryan, you know what I mean by choose Jamaica? That's why I'm there, sir, you know. If we choose criminality, we are big up Angela-ness. You say, when you don't come with that slang when it make no sense. You can have Andrew with so much bank account, so much money, and then you want to use a slang like, slang no work for we, you know. Yeah? Put it on little time out. So nobody no comes to choose Jamaica. Jamaica not running into this. A JLP and PNP. And I one party me I tell them to go vote for. Vote, put the X beside the head. Remember the bed on the by your body. Can't choose a newness. Yeah? Yes. You understand? So when that's about choose Jamaica, no matter with that. No come on and say the foolishness. Yes, sir? Yes. Yes.
Well, you don't know what this one want.
This is not peer crowd, you know. This is a real crowd, you know. You don't see not yet. Real crowd. See there?
Weird.
Yeah.
You notice some of them are run on in our chat. I pay them get paid to come this come bubble late we are going on Saturday, you know.
Yeah.
You don't realize that?
Yeah.
Them get paid, man.
Yeah, man.
That's what them work, you know. Yeah, because them know when them come on and say you have to rush them. Because them don't want you to talk, they know that you rush the minions them. So you stop talking about the importance and we are going.
Yes.
But we don't mind that because when people know all the things happen with growing up, so we have to push them.
Of course. Of course.
Yeah, we not around putting a nastiness to come on us, so we want to say a clean place.
Of course.
Yeah, we not have to use disinfectant down here, so when the people must assemble, but you see from them they shoot them come, they know what jails, plastic soda, acid. All the thing we have to prove on them because them are shit.
Yes, yes.
And we still have to flush them too. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
About this come and this come bubbly around here, so. And then the sister them can't break a chain around here, so. As solid as a rock around here.
Where you call? Where you say this? You know what people that write this already? We ain't Taylor. Kiss your teeth. You're one. You know what people that write this already and it just start? Eh? Remember them have to buy, vote, buy a PMP, go make up that up there so. Look for real crowd. And when we don't talk to you, I see that band, you know, because it's a piece of shit. You understand? Because when you kiss your teeth around there, so, you know, that means you go against the other man. Go away, man. You understand? You're with the devil.
My piece of shit.
Yeah, it's a piece of shit, man. Him don't need no zinc. Yes.
Yeah, man. Oh, them for enough today.
Look on that piece of nastiness. Look there. Look there. Look around you.
All the way down to Tarrington Bridge and that them to know.
Look around you. Eh?
Watch them out.
Every editor man that's and look around you. There's still light. Eh?
Yo. Brother.
I remember this on a bike crowd. Real crowd. Yes, brother.
Yeah, man. Hey, right now, the labor right them feel like dog when they look at this, man. Them knew the whole of Kingston and this alone show them say the whole of Kingston and St. Anne, the garden and the column and the jail.
Yeah, man.
You know when we spread it out island while a beer orange at 4.
But yes, man. It not started in the people. They might kill themselves. I remember, you know, Andrew if start early, send bus can me see them. Look on that. It not start yet and look on that. Look on that, that not start yet. Look among you. You know, in another sense. That's it, us Kingston and St. Andrew. Look among you. Eh? Yeah. Yeah, man.
Yo.
Hey, when them sit too early, you know, and them say all this, you know, they must send me backside. They want 20 people, them start come out at 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock. No worries, man. The place now black up from far, man. Eh?
That's what I want. People that re-energize and revitalize and come out in a mass number.
Of course.
You understand? Yes, man. You know, when we assemble school, you know, and students coming out of the class, them learn. And them well educated now to the movements of where we prescribe to run Jamaica.
Of course.
We want clean governance. We want a party with vision. We want people who have respect to the ordinary citizen. Because you're in a politics and you have position. We want you respect the electorate.
Yeah, man.
Why you have love and compassion like Marky G.
Yes.
You must be angry to talk about love.
No, sir.
No, you talk about love, you know.
I do 6:30, you know. The big wigs, them, I do 6:30, you look at this. Me know it's all over the place, them left, man. Yeah. Me tell you when the people them come out, I do 6:30. 6:30 now? No, 6:30. Yeah. Yeah. You know, got 7 yet or not yet. Just look on the seat that the speaker them never come out for talk yet. Them no reach. People no reach yet. Nobody know that they need to stay so. Eh? Yeah, man. Yeah, brother. You know,
Yeah, man.
it does some of the people them reach, you know. I worries, you know. Yes, man.
Yes, man. Yeah, but what we are talking about?
Yes.
You notice, anyway, you hear Andrew talk, he never said not about love, no, you never heard it.
Yes, sir.
And he ever talk about a bad mind, bad mind, bad mind, bad mind.
A bad mind in politics, you know. Because them not have nothing to say, so when them want to stop talk, because them have some little motor massive one. You bad man, me don't know what that going in politics. Yeah.
Bad mind can't run politics, man. Because you have to do something for the people, bad mind, you know. If you have to put nobody in a bad mind. People might love you, people might respect you, people might show you and give ratings. Yeah, so from you, I come and I use a slogan like bad mind. Right on all them pockets and all them things. You know,
Kingston and St. Andrew. Yeah, people. I Kingston and St. Andrew, man. But I don't like Tippy. I mean, I was Tippy, you know. Tippy. I Kingston and I like a mass meeting this, you know. You see? So I like a man might not drive, but I like what I say, Andrew trying to chip in people on the bus. No. You maybe have to jump in a car and come to Kingston and St. Andrew. Remember one place, East Kingston alone have like 40,000 votes, around 80,000 people live in East Kingston. And Port Island. Around 30 to 40,000, you know, voters, registered voters somewhere around there. So if them alone, they go up there, so. You see? And then you have other places too and thing where, see? So we're at a jungle there, so I worries again. Nannyville, I worries again. Just think about the amount of people that they write this if they come out of trouble. Yes. And you have other places where they might come out from saying, no, it's not trouble. See? Let me see if she start talk now. Let me hear what she say, brother. See if she start talk. Hold on.
It's a rally to celebrate and kickstart our journey to progress and victory for the people of Jamaica and the People's National Party. All right, comrades, we're going to get into the program, so no long delays. So we're going to start this evening proceedings, and you know, whatever we don't do it without the presence of God in our midst, because the People's National Party, we believe in the power of the Almighty. So I want you to welcome to the microphone at this time, Councillor, the Big Bad, Vivian Brown Bond from the Kintyre Division. Comrades, you're looking good.
Will you read that?
All right, we just say one verse of the song and then we're gonna pray. I must have the Savior with me, for I dare not walk alone. I must feel His presence near me and His arms around me thrown. Then my soul shall fear no ill. Let Him lead me where He will. I will go without a murmur, and His footsteps follow stead. Hallelujah! 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 Hallelujah. What a friend we have in Jesus. All our sins and grief to bear. What a privilege to carry everything to God in prayer. Eternal Father, Jehovah Rapha, Jehovah Banner, Jehovah Nissi, the God of all ages, the I am that I am, the bridge over troubled water, the God of the People's National Party. Yes, Lord, we invoke your presence even right now. Oh God, I pray for Jamaica land we love. Oh God, we see and know that there's a evidence that time come to rescue Jamaica. Oh God, you see the circumstances. Oh hallelujah, Jesus. You look beyond our fault and you saw our needs. Oh God, as we engage in this meeting, cover each and every one of us. We ask for a comprehensive insurance, Almighty God. Saturate your undiluted blood upon this place. We bind every principalities and power. We break down every Baal and every stronghold, and we render them powerless in the name of Jesus. As knee shall bow, and every tongue will confess that you are Lord. You are Lord. We call you from the east. We call you from the west. We call you from the south. Riding Jesus. Riding Emmanuel. Oh God, touch every night's activities. Bless our leader. Comrade Mark Jefferson Golden. And Almighty, all of us that are behind him. I pray that you cover him one more time. Because no weapon, no weapon, no weapon, no weapon. God, it will never prosper. We bind them. We bound them in the name of Jesus. Father, what we forget to ask, because of human nature, cover us one more time. Cover me, Jesus, cover me. Ask him to cover us one more time as we tell the thanks in Jesus' name. Do we have any true believer in here? Do we have some real blood and fire comrades that know we are covered under the blood of the Almighty in the People's National Party? One of them. Let me see the flag them. Let me see some flag. Want to believe in a God? Yes, man. Because God is a comrade. And God loves PMP.
I am a warrior, Christian warrior, with the weapon in my right hand.
When the blood and fire comrades them there. Warrior. Yes, man. That is it. That is it. Ready. Yes. Thank you, Councillor Vivian Brown Band, for that magnificent praise and worship segment just now. I know we can feel the presence of the Lord moving in our midst. And comrades, I want to make welcome to the microphone at this point in time to bring you welcome the councillor for the Springfield Division outside of Kingston East and Port Royal. Hold on, comrades. I want you to make welcome to the meeting our chairman of the People's National Party. Our chairman of the People's National Party, the member of parliament for Southwest St. Andrew. Make welcome, comrade Dr. Angela Brownberg.
Come step up and wave your hat. Step up here. Step up here.
For first woman, we are working in the People's National Party.
Progressive we.
Let me hear you. That is it. Welcome, comrade chair. Yes, man. Yes, comrades. So we're going to make welcome to the microphone at this time the councillor for the Springfield Division outside of East Kingston and Port Royal, Comrade Councillor Lorraine Dobson, to bring you welcome.
Turn up the thing, turn up the thing, turn up the thing, turn up. If you want things to really get nice, now the time to make the right choice. If you want things to really get nice, now the time to make the right choice. No is the time, no is the hour. Choose PNP for people power. No is the time, no is the hour. Choose PNP for people power. Turn up the thing. Yeah.
Comrades, friends, fellow Jamaicans, a very warm good evening to you all. I begin by acknowledging our party chairman, our parliamentary candidates, Comrade Joan Gordon Webley, Comrade Edmund Simpson Miller, Comrade Rose Shaw, Comrade Hilton, Comrade Bonnie Witter, Comrades Steve McGregor, Comrades Patrick Peterkin, Comrade Pat Sutherland, Comrades Stacey Knight, Comrade Dennis Gordon, Comrade Anthony Hilton, and our visiting parliamentary candidate, Comrade Cousins and Natalie Nita.
Well, everybody, you know.
Comrades and friends, I begin by acknowledging our party chairman and all the comrades who work tirelessly and work above and beyond the whole. And the heart and soul of this great movement. Your energy this evening here in Kingston and St. Andrew shows that the People's National Party is alive, united, and ready to lead. This evening we stand together on the road to September 3, a road that will decide the future of our beloved country. And we are not here by chance. We are here because we believe in equality, in fairness, and in opportunity for every Jamaican. This evening is more than a gathering. It is a continuation of a proud struggle that began with our forefathers, carried through and the sacrifice of our leaders, and now rests in our hands to build a brighter future. As we march towards September 3, let us remain strong and focused. Every voice must be lifted. Every vote must be counted. And every effort must be made to secure that victory that Jamaica needs. Comrades, let us lift our banners. Let us raise our voice with power. And let us show this country that Kingston and St. Andrew is ready for progress. Welcome one and all this evening. Rally together. We march forward. Together we win. Together we secure victory to Jamaica. March, we are march. Thank you.
Yes, man. Nadia Rakin, man. I want to matter about Kingston and St. Andrew. Andrew, it's a mass meeting. So Kingston and St. Andrew, yeah. Flight, let them see it. Birds.
I tell them, say the People's National Party will be in government after September 3rd. As a matter of fact, by 1 o'clock on September 3rd, it should be all over. It should be all over by 1 o'clock. PD by PD. Division by division. Constituency by constituency. The People's National Party is ready to take back Jamaica. The next speaker is my general. I know him from grassroots days. Walk the ground with the people. Talk with the people. Reason with the people. My general. When I go to PMP HQ, he will be there to mentor me.
Hold on, TJ. Hold
Yes.
on. Your boss there, I know.
Him there.
Kingston and St. Andrew.
Him there.
I want you to make welcome to the platform the one and only Senator Peter Bunton.
Meanwhile, let me just go now look up. Let me just show now look a quick thing here, so. Yeah, let me just show now look a quick thing right as right now. So this is how I get in. I want to read it, you know, because that's how the thing work, right? I read it for now, but I'm going to show it, yeah? Report coming to me is that individuals was run over by the bus, by a bus in the PM motorcade in St. Thomas just now. You see the time? More to come. Person in critical condition. Man in Princess Margaret Hospital. He was hanging out the bus and fell off. The driver has also fled the scene. Yeah. Remember, woman lose her foot there just last year. Why Andrew Wall is so salt? Eh? Then I wanted up there. So we here we're going look later. Maybe just go and push up this and make go and watch where we are watching, you know. But if you go now as it come in here, yes. See? So I have 0 up there, so and here we're going now, yeah. See? I have 0 up there. See? And you even pass off or something. What? Oh, Dylan. Then people run us on Dylan Powell. Dylan Powell. Dylan Powell. Dylan Powell. You see, yes, what you do, yes, so every time when you come and talk something like this, you, what you say, we know say that he's a JLP operative and you get straight banned. He's a piece of shit. Thank you. All right. Just hear yourself. You can't come and boy, you love this. Let me tell you, hey, people, before we go back, I'm going to say something. What I'm doing now, come, I love the PMP, you know, but, you know, because of Mark Golding, integrity general, but Andrew Onis make you no love PMP because of Mark Golding. But Andrew Onis within 28, I think I tell him, say, when I write it, don't make no sense, you know, for that shit. Let's go away, man. Make we continue here, man. Not too melting pot.
Exactly, my brother. So it's going on.
All right. Make we continue. Turn up this.
We're tired of hearing about inner city and ghetto. We're tired of the type of relationship with the police and being turned back because of their address. Comrade, I want to be the member of parliament for West Kingston that represent every single soul that live in West Kingston. Not a member of parliament for few. I want to bring a different ideology a different culture where the people of West Kingston can live without fear or favor. I want a West Kingston where people can move from the west to the east, from the north to the south, without any fear or any favor. I want to erase the stigma of imaginary boundaries. And if you cross that boundary, you're in problem. I want to bring that to a close. I want a West Kingston where people can live, raise their children, and do business, and be proud to live in West Kingston. I want a West Kingston that will be driven by education, that will be driven by entrepreneur. We want to end the generational poverty. We want to create a space where every person in West Kingston can live their dream. And once you can dream it, it must be a reality. And that's the kind of member of parliament I want to be. A member of parliament for the people. A member of parliament to serve the people. You will be my boss. I will be the worker for you. I don't want to be a member of parliament who you're going to serve. I want to be a member of parliament that serves you, the people. Because I am from the people. I stand with the people. I live amongst the people. I walk with the people. I know the suffering and the struggle of the people. And I want to bring a different to that in West Kingston. So comrades, journey with me. Journey with me for that change. And if you need a West Kingston that we can live, raise our children, and do business, let me hear you say, time come. Time come. Comrades, time come. Time come. And I believe in the People's National Party. And I believe in you. And when the time comes, I know you're going to put the X beside the head, because we are going to journey together to create a better Jamaica that all of us can live, and live in dignity. A Jamaica with discipline. A Jamaica with integrity. A Jamaica that works for every single person that lives in Jamaica. A Jamaica that will be acceptable to the international stage. So comrade, as I said, journey with me and dream your dream, because once I become the member of parliament, that dream will be a reality where we will break down the barriers. We will end that apartheid system in West Kingston where them call you ghetto or inner city. We are going to create a new West Kingston that our people will be proud and live in dignity. And I said to you, my comrade, see the signal waving in the sky. Reinforcement is here. Victory now appearing. One love, one heart, one destiny. Power to the People's National Party.
The People's National Party, comrade Bonnie Witter. Comrades,
Yeah, them mic up, you know.
Said it is a commitment to the people of Jamaica. It is a love letter, and we can spell Jamaica in the People's National Party. I want to see all the real Jamaicans who love Jamaica. Put your power fist in the air.
Me love Jamaica. Me not say love. Them try clip we wings, some we can't fly out.
Yeah, speller. Yeah, man. Where you say like, where you see yourself?
Boy, I say, man.
Love it. I love the slide. I was 63, you know. But
of course.
Talking alone, I wonder with that thing. Oh.
No, that's People's National
Party. Yeah, melting pot.
Yeah, man. When just come say a while ago sound good, you know. If the people just listen carefully what the man has said to them, because West Kingston really need a change. Yeah, because that stronghold over there from West Kingston, and it now develop, it now show itself to be a community where, you know, carry any form of civic pride. That have to change. Yeah. Them people need some form of new, you know, semblance in them life. True. Them want some more greener space around them. You notice you know no green belt in a West Kingston? No. The central part of the capital. I just zinc fence and concrete and old broke down building and a wood for graffiti, and the place just look nasty. You know? It wants a new facelift, man. It wants a new parliament. Yeah. It wants something that to give the people hopes and aspiration heading into the future. Can't be like this forever. Yeah. No, that's the whole day. It have to come to an end.
How you feeling? Comrades on the platform, comrades here, comrades all. The time has come for a new set of leaders to rise in this land and rise to the occasion. I have been one of the persons that have been forced, yes, you heard me right, forced to take up the mantle and find myself in the belly of the whale. I know that you know the story of Jonah, because he ran from God's calling, but I am not running from God's calling. It is when I landed in a pothole on Whitehall Avenue that I decided that it is time to end 45 years of oppression in North Central St. Andrew. Yeah. This generation does not want to pack up and live somewhere where it snows. We want leaders who are bright enough to sit on the world stage and talk the talk and walk the walk. But the leveling up has to start at the constituency level. Yeah. We have to change how we operate at the constituency level. For example, in North Central St. Andrew, on a Wednesday, you can see pregnant mothers line up in the one clinic that we have. And they are suffering under the hot sun. One of the first things that we intend to change is to build another clinic in North Central St. Andrew. We want to improve our postal system. Kingston 8 has been reduced to a trailer. Zip mail has been slowed. We want to ensure that the young entrepreneurs can get their goods across the country in a very timely manner. We want to increase the social services, not only to improve the lives of people,
but to ensure that they are benefiting from what taxpayers are spending. So while I am not spending on flags and posters, I am spending on the people. I also want to introduce a comprehensive road maintenance program and street light program in North Central St. Andrew. From Norbrook Road to Congo Town to Whitehall Avenue to 100 Lane, the roads are in a deplorable condition. I want to work with the NWA and NSWMA to improve our road network in North Central St. Andrew. And finally, the entrepreneurs of the constituency will benefit from Operation Jumpstart. We know that there are a number of entrepreneurs within the constituency that do not have the capital to begin their business. We want to, along with the help of our business leaders and a panel of business leaders, to give them some of their startup capital and to flourish their businesses so that we can increase economic activity within North Central St. Andrew. I know that I do not speak for the creative industries, but we have a number of big names in North Central, from Movado to Buju, and we want to establish our mentorship program for the young producers in the entertainment industry to benefit from these individuals, and we have begun our programs to do just that. So comrades, those are a few of the plans that I have, and I ask that the comrades here tonight and the comrades of North Central St. Andrew bring out every vote to support me. It's time come for a better North Central St. Andrew. Time come for a better Jamaica. Comrades, the word is love.
Something good gonna happen in this year, and I am grateful that I made it here. Yesterday's gone, and a new day has appeared, and I am grateful that I made it here. Blessings gonna find me there. Oh yeah.
Dr. Dawes, Comrade Dr. Dawes just joined us. Show him some love. The next speaker, Dr. Dawes, our next Minister of Health, is here. The hospitals will be better.
Turn up the thing.
The hospitals will be better.
Turn up the thing. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up.
If you want things, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Doctor. For too long, we're going to the hospitals and the CT scan now work. We have to do it privately. Jamaica will be better after September 3. The People's National Party will be in power. The next speaker is a young lady who near the string cut palm PNP. Daughter of the sheriff himself, KD Knight. And she is stepping into the political sphere. Comrade, Stacey Knight, next member of parliament, St. Andrew, Northeastern.
Rise to the occasion, look at yourself and say you're strong. No one can stop you. Rise to the occasion, go ahead, you know you're strong. No one can stop you. Comrades, change is coming.
Comrades of Northeast St. Andrew, change is coming. Comrades, I am ready to be your next member of parliament. My name is Stacy Knight, and I am here to tell you that when I become your member of parliament, it's going to be right with night. Northeast St. Andrew, comrades on the platform, comrades one and all, big up on yourself. I live in a Northeast St. Andrew. I have lived in Northeast St. Andrew for all my life. And that is why when I make up my mind for any representational politics, I never look for no safe seat nowhere. I look to represent my people, the people that I live among every day. Comrades, I have been walking, I have been talking, I have been listening. And what I hear from the people of St. Andrew Northeast is that they are ready for change. I see my friend Damian Crawford coming in. Big up, Comrade Damian Crawford. Big up, Comrade Damian Crawford.
Hold on. Kingston and St. Andrew, I want you to make welcome to our rally, the next Prime Minister of Jamaica, a legal luminary, the man with clean hands and pure heart, one of Jamaica's best legislators, our social justice champion. Comrades, I want to see the power piece them in the air. I want to see the flag in the air. Let us welcome our G, our Marquis. Comrades, get ready. Kingston and St. Andrew. I want you to make welcome the man who will rescue us from this wicked and uncaring government. Our leader, who we can be proud of. The man who will take us to Jamaica House safely and security. Comrades, one of the best security guards for the job. I want to welcome the man who has been protecting us from this government, who continues to trample upon the rights of the people. I want you to make welcome the man who has the best plan for Jamaica and the Jamaican people. Comrades, comrades, to make some way. I want you to make some way for the President of the People's National Party and Jamaica's next Prime Minister, Comrade Leader Mark Jefferson Golden. What more business? If you are ready, I want you to pick in the ear. I want you to flag them. Comrades, we are ready for victory. We are ready to give the Jamaican people quality leadership, free representation, a leader without a doubt. You don't have to question his integrity. Make welcome Kingston and St. Andrew, the integrity boss.
Sir, comrade, Dr. Dayton Campbell is here.
Make way for the next member of parliament for Eastern West Virginia to make a question on agriculture. Poor people defender. Oh, people, General Secretary. Yes, man. All right. Comrades, settle down, settle.
Let me tell you a piece of shit. You're big. Say you're the best. You're big. You stink. You fool. Me run under your big dirty slimy stinking mama. You there, Jamaica? You see a British Prime Minister in Jamaica? But you have a criminal for Prime Minister. Hey boy, go chop. Hey. Come on for this. You piece of shit, you. Move, man. Big and dunce and stink and fool. We don't want no criminal for the Prime Minister around here. Dark shit. Yes, brother.
Yeah. You see how them I run out in the evening, yeah? You know, sir.
I tell them to come on here, sir, you know.
But you what now? Them should have know what happened to them when them come around here. Because them come, the people are going to spot them. And you are going to whack them and send them where them come from. You understand? So I just plain lunaticism the people I play. Why would I want to get involved with a man like a Lonesome? Who you know residing in the wilderness? If not care when them have weapon, you know. No matter, nobody listen all the language them colorful, you know. And the narrative. I just the beat no one forget kind of shit. When I make a criminal send out to come interfere with law-abiding citizens. You know, son of garbage. Andrew can't lead not even himself. Andrew a lunatic. I want to make lunatic a lead, you know. If Andrew never done, he wouldn't do anything in the predicament because Jamaican people give him a privilege and him abuse the privilege by utilizing power. And we are talking about some power where no good for nobody. Austerity measure. Yeah. Him use Zozo. Him use all type of things, state of emergency. Disaster risk management act, all them things them come with. Rob the place, mash up the place. This is how Andrew Holness one with. I want to still a back him. Look like you know see how crossroads stay. So you can go and back a garbage criminal prime minister. Just crossroad alone show no say time come. This boy have to lift up and find himself behind bars in a prison. I do fit in time. You understand? Because Mark Golden and the People's National Party, you know, have a vision for Jamaica. And it's a vision that will uphold law and integrity. So when a guy break the law and a feel tenure and feel like say, well then, he might go walls off in the sunset with the load. No, a man like Marky G, who we all know is a former justice minister who created over 120 laws to protect we in the country as law-abiding citizens, will hold this piece of garbage accountable. He will have to answer to the crime over the time. The 9.5 years was a ripping off the country wealth. This guy have to answer to it. Because the People's National Party, you know, under the stewardship of Mark Jefferson Golden, has carefully assembled a very well-educated professional team behind him. So many lawyers, and we are talking about reputable lawyers, you know. Not some Harry Quash lawyer like what them have. Lawyer we are going to deal with justice in the right and proper way. Where nobody can buy out because we are not for sale. So Andrew must go to jail. No 2 years about it. Andrew have to get locked up.
What you mean? I'm partner, me tell them this. I'm gonna tell you now again. It don't make sense to come on here, so. That for sure the sound and lean, you know, get black tank and them things. Uno, for charge with Andrew too, you know. And charge with them, you know. Because Uno, let me tell you this. The phone out when Andrew tell about crime and this, Uno, yeah, but you know have Andrews on the head. When I hear that, I saw on the brainwash, eh? Don't come on here, so. No, Uno. Uno shit. Yeah, man. Because I turn it up back on them again in a melting pot. You understand? Now I put them in up.
Grandspend Drive. I want you to know that your studio can cut tune because entrepreneurship, innovation, and industry will be boosted under the next PNP government. Every studio will be a big business. Comrades, the C stands for care for the vulnerable. And our vulnerable are our children, our poor, and our elderly. We're going to have in Northeast St. Andrew not just one clinic at Edna Manley where everybody have to line up and pack up. We're going to have mobile clinic. So when you can't come to the clinic will come to you. Comrades, the A in Jamaica stands for accountability. Accountability means transparency. It means good governance. It means that you're going to know how your constituency development fund is spent. Do you know how your constituency development fund spent now?
No, always a topic.
Comrades, we're going to consult you to ask you what are your priorities. And then at the end of each year, you are going to be able to judge me and say, hold me accountable and say whether I have done what I said I would do. Comrades, I'm going to quickly tell you what the love in Jamaica love stands for. The L stands for land and housing. And so the comrades, Chris, I see you in the crowd from all England. We're going to make sure so you can get title for the land where you live upon. Comrades of 114 and a half, you're going to get your title too. Oh, opportunity. O stands for opportunity for youth. And I want every youth to know that we're going to have training centers to build your skill and make sure so you leave high school, you can get a work. Worse, when you leave university, you can get a work. We're going to provide degrees for every young person who is the first in their family, whether you come from Sandy Park or Castle Heights, whether you come from Morgan Lane, Shortwood Lane, first in the family getting a degree. Comrades, the V stands for violence protection. And we have in St. Andrew Northeast a model community policing station. That police station was built when my father was the Minister of National Security. The design of it was made. Comrades, it's being underutilized. Did you know there was a gym there? And we're not using the gym? And now the police are going to be more community policing. We're not going to have police that kill off the youth them because we're going to have Jamaica love. Finally, comrades, the E is for environmental protection. Environmental protection. The bushfires that are burning down Jacks Hill, and the fire truck have to come from clear down a Yorktown. We're going to have our own water supply that we can put out the bushfires in Jacks Hill. We're going to have water in the pipes because climate change is damaging all of that. Comrades, vote for Stacey Knight, and you're going to have a better life in St. Andrew Northeastern. Vote for the PNP. Vote for the PNP. Vote for the PNP. The word is love.
I see them coming after my soul, wanting to take me.
Yeah, man.
Parliament for Northeastern St. Andrew. We promote women. We believe in women. We respect women. I want you to make welcome to the microphone a lady who is giving them pressure and headache.
mean nothing with you. If you're not showing no progress, man figure through life without no stress. Be friends with some people that's hopeless. Cause a man not progress things and them school. I just saw them tongue can. I stole your bread.
Comrades! How is there? Comrade Peter Gay, Comrade TJ, comrades on the platform, but especially the comrades in front of me. Comrades, from as far as we can see right now is Sosa Orange all over Kingston, and that is a good look. There is no doubt in my mind that there is a wind of change blowing in Jamaica. And that wind of change didn't just start yesterday. That wind of change started many years ago. And for us to have change, the first thing is people sometimes must feel a little uncomfortable. And over in Northwest St. Andrew, we have been uncomfortable for 45 years. 45 years with a Jamaica Labour Party leadership. And we know that there are some people in our constituency who feel that you can just inherit some things. And there are some people in our constituency who feel that you can just inherit some things. And I don't want to work for it. We know in Northwest St. Andrew that the MP who is there is worried tonight, troubled tonight, wondering what is it that is going on in Northwest. But I have some information for him. I want him to realize that from one MP to the other, they have been trampling on the dignity of our people. And I'm going to give you one example. There was a park in Marvally that we were very proud of. The elderly could come out on any evening. The children could come out and play. We had entrepreneurs who could make their goods and sell their wares. And as you were entering Kingston, you were proud to say that you were from Northwest. Well, I'm going to tell you what happened. Some persons came and talked about building a state-of-the-art park. And they came and they spent $75 million. And if you look at that park now, it is a wasteland. There are times when women are walking through and they're so worried about their safety. Parents cannot allow their children to go there to play. Well, I have news for a certain person. It is going to change. And I'll tell you something. That is not the only change that is going to be happening. Because we sat down and we crafted some policies driven by the people, conceptualized by the people, written by the people. And we're going to be looking at community safety and security. And safety don't only mean violence. Safety is also being extended to the air quality. It is extended to the fact that we want green spaces. We want places for our children to play. So some of the things that we're going to be doing in Northwest. Number one, we're going to be implementing a mobile police post. It is not enough to depend on Constant Spring or Duhaney Park. And certainly, we cannot run up to Red Hills when we have a problem in Northwest. The second thing that we're looking at is education. We have listened to Comrade Damian Crawford and many others on this stage who lament the state of education in this country. And we know that in this party, it is education first.
True.
So when we saw the headline that came out from Pembroke High School, many of us knew that that headline was true, but we never want to accept it. I went and I spoke with the vice principal, and she basically said, we need help. And it is not one school in Jamaica that has this problem. The students need diagnostics. And when the diagnostic is done at the primary school level, we need to ensure that the data comes across when your child moves from primary school to high school. As a teacher of English, there are many teachers who have challenges. Many of us, the kind of training that you get is not keeping pace with where the world is right now. And we are saying in Northwest, we want that to change. The third thing that we are looking at is social advancement. A constituency like Northwest St. Andrew is the place where many of us want to call home. It is the place where many of us leave in the morning and we come back in the evening. And we realize that in such a dormitory community, we have a lot of elderly. So the policies of the People's National Party, as it pertains to the elderly, to the disabled, we are taking that seriously. Additionally, we recognize that the infrastructure in our community needs to change. And we are saying that we want a different Jamaica. We want a different Northwest St. Andrew. So comrades of Northwest who are here, I do not plan to do this alone. And I know you stand with me. So let us on September 3 put the X beside the head and ensure Ethne Miller Simpson is your MP and Mark Jefferson Golding is the next Prime Minister of Jamaica. One love, comrades. Blessed love.
Now listen what them a say, what them a say. Them why.
See you now, brother.
Yeah, man.
I see.
Man. Look good.
And I know a comrade, Ethne Miller Simpson will pull through in St. Andrew Northwestern. But there's a seat in St. Andrew that I want in particular. There's a seat in St. Andrew that I'll be watching. Call himself a holy patting. Such man who are pre-green class. We want him right out of Parliament altogether. I send a message to him. He no respond yet. I tell him, say, "Low Manchester alone and spend some time in a St. Andrew because we are going to unseat you." I wonder when they are Manchester Ado. The next speaker is the man who is going to unseat such man who call himself bro or something. The next member of Parliament for St. Andrew West Central will be Comrade Paul Buchanan.
Hey, hey. When the road is tall up here, I've got to be there. Yes, I want to be there.
I got tired to see the face.
And you will be no more.
Comrades, Comrade Chairman, my colleagues on the platform, I have one simple message. West Central St. Andrew is back. West Central St. Andrew is back. When I came to Mall Road Square this evening, I know that on September 3rd, West Central St. Andrew will be in the victory column. We get the big prize. We get the prize to take down the head, and we have to keep our words carefully here. We get the prize to take down the head one. It falls to us in West Central St. Andrew. For 27 years, the Prime Minister of this country has been the Member of Parliament in West Central St. Andrew. And what has he done? One Likodege police station out of Olympic Way in 27 years. We're gonna win. And why are we gonna win? We're gonna win because our message is clear. The future is for the children, your children, PMP children, and Labour Right children. All of them in Tower Hill watching tonight. Understand, when we come, we will be the Member of Parliament for all the people there. I want you to join me in this crusade because you know I'm right. All our schools in West Central St. Andrew, they are run down, dilapidated. They are not ready for the technologies of the future. We will change the game. We will be transformational. And that is why we're gonna win. We are gonna win because, and I want you to hear this, we are gonna win because we have not told our children, we don't tell them that you can put 2 taxis on the road and become a billionaire overnight. We put the primacy of education up front. 2 taxes and you become a billionaire. That is what is a good thing. We are the children of Michael Manley and Marcus Garvey. We understand him take us for a fool, and that's why we are going to win in West Central St. Andrew. And there is another little dopey story where some of you believe it too, that a prime minister cannot lose. This time, he's gonna lose. I am gonna win. We're gonna get the votes, and when we get more votes than him, he has to go. There's a breeze. There's a breeze of victory blowing in West Central St. Andrew. It was once the home of our founding father, William C. Wright. Our numbers are up. He knows that. Every day, him take taxpayers' money. Him a lick down all zinc fence. Him a give out everything. It's a little too late. We have him. We have him. So on the night of September 3rd, understand this, West Central will be there with everybody else. We now walk no other way on Duke Street, but up Duke Street with our colleagues. We will be there. Don't be surprised. We have our numbers. And when we will have won, the good God will look down and say, Buck, you have done your duty. You have gotten rid of one of the greatest obstacles in modern Jamaica. I thank you and God bless you.
People, one of them gone, you know.
That is it. The next member.
Listen me. The one of them they gone already, you know. Them gone, man. Easy. Easy. See, they can they were gonna mash him up, people.
If Kingston and St. Andrew is still locked in with the People's National Party, when I say time, I want to hear you say, come now. Time! Time! On a day. Yes. Kingston and St. Andrew. I want to tell you something. You see, this election season, we are going to be breaking down some strongholds right across Jamaica. Comrades, we have one of the hardest working candidates that I know, a lady who I know will transform and take back up in West Rural St. Andrew for the People's National Party, because that one up there can run all she wants, but she can't hide and she not get no gold medal this time. Make welcome the next member of parliament for West Rural St. Andrew, Comrade John Gordon Webley.
So amazing how this world was made. I wonder if God is a woman.
See the man knocking up, brother.
For the woman.
You know that idea?
Yeah.
Them a knock, man.
Yes, man.
The music, I mean, the music, I cut them a thing. So when them have people with us to that, you know?
All right. Let's power.
Can't do the copy yet. Somebody have to move the music, yeah. We can't talk in between or move it, you know?
Comrades, I want you, first of all, say a pleasant good evening to my colleagues here on the platform. I want to bid you, all in this audience, a powerful comrade welcome. But in particular, I want to say to my people of West Rural St. Andrew, time come. Time come, West Rural. Time come. Time has come for you to get a better deal, because you have a real advocate in me. I will advocate on your behalf for changes to come to this constituency. And so I call upon constituents from Red Hills to Lawrence Tavern, from Brandon Hill to Stony Hill. Time come. Time come for you to inherit the sweets of your constituency. West Rural St. Andrew is a beautiful place to live. We are rich in agriculture, music, culture. We are rich in the quality of our people. And we know that with your member of parliament, in the name of John Gordon Webley, we will work together. We will work together to break down the barriers, and we will make sure we uplift our constituency. I want to call out my farmers. I want to say to you, time come. Time come for you to start to inherit the land. Time come. Time come.
Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing.
We know that whilst we are in a rural constituency with over 42,000 people, we do not believe that you have been served. We have very little running water, and it is a farming community. Our health system is at an all-time low. We have health centers that have been worked on by the former member of parliament, millions spent on it. And after 9 years, it has remained closed. We have our young people working hard. We have young mothers. And what we find is that whenever they become pregnant, they have to find a place in town to stay because our roads are so bad. They cannot get out if anything should happen during the night. So they have to find people that they can stay with. We have our elders who have to be brought out on stretchers because, again, the taxis are unable to get into the communities because the roads are so bad. We do not have any maintenance in our constituency. And it does not matter how good a road is. Just like we, our ladies, no matter how beautiful you are, we have to do the little maintenance, not true? Yeah. So I am saying to you, time come for a member of parliament who understands and who knows how to deal with the problems of the roads. Time come for us to start to look at our youths. Under the last PNP regime, we had 6 youth training centers. At this time, comrades, we have none in West Rural. All closed. 150 computers gone. I want to pay respect to the former PNP MP for the work he put in to have those health centers, those community centers operational. I want to say to you again that while I know the many problems, tonight is not the night that I'm going to be able to explore them to you all. I am saying to you that we will be coming to you 2 corner meetings a night to talk about your problems and to tell you exactly what we are going to do. So I want to ask you to be there. I want to remind you that it doesn't matter how good you are. If you do not organize, you will not win. So I am asking every single member of West Rural St. Andrew and by extension Jamaica to do their canvass, get out the votes, make sure that you understand that for you to win, we must organize, because there will be many persons floating around promising you all sorts of things, and at the end of the day they are going to say to you, which is what has happened in our seat, I don't owe you nothing because I did buy me vote. We don't want anyone to disrespect you like that. And so I'm saying to you, in this candidate, you must have seen going through the constituency some garbage drums, and we write on it TRIL, T-R-I-L. It stands for tolerance. It stands for respect. It stands for integrity. And it stands for love. And that is how I intend to administer the business of this constituency under the People's National Party. Time come, West Rural, time come, Kingston and St. Andrew, time come, Jamaica. The word is love.
St. Andrew.
All right, me just see Marcia. Me just see you put out something. Me go and go to East Kingston. No piece of shit. When name try, oh, you know about me. Nobody at Westman. Oh, come on, man. But that's why you see them just put up my name in this. Eh? Oh, piece of shit I call and tell you from Westmoreland. Know about me. That makes sense to you? If you have Fort now, don't say about me. Oh, piece of shit from we are Westmoreland. Women are mixed with chink and fire and dark shit. That makes sense? Make them go on. At the right place in that way, you know. Yes. Yeah, man. You think you're been around with germs, you know. I remember, you know, me the man. Them know me, him know me. Me come from Westmoreland. That makes sense? Ma'am. See them just put that thing where the Gleaner will go on last foot after do boom bam bam. This is what them do all the time. But him, let me just tell him over here, he may get kicking and dirty thinking face. I remember we find him. Him and shit. Yeah, me not play with them, you know. I will believe in Moses lad. Yeah, brother. Go on.
Yeah, man, me love it.
I will find him, I will last suit him on top of that too. You understand? Yes. Oh, piece of shit, no shit. Remember me that come from Westmoreland. Yeah? So, big dirty thinking, mama, like the mix up. Can't go and keep people and call up people name. Him that piece of shit. Yeah? Alright, yes, brother.
Yeah, me love how, you know, Webley come talk, because up there, so you know, Cavaliers, Parks Road, above Rocks, them not on the road. from as far back as Stony Hill go all the way up. The road deplorable. So I want the people up at them places, because my place, them places too. Just go out and lend the support to the People's National Party representative, because we can't have pregnant mother after I go down in a Kingston, find place to stay when them Jew figure birth, because them can't ride on the road and no taxi, you know. A helicopter would have to come for them. No taxi can't carry nobody from up there, so we're sick. The road is so bad. And a long time it's in a deplorable state. So the people them now have to change and run where athletes foot from out of the place. She have to leave. She have to lift up. She not do nothing for the community. Me can't tell the people them that, because me know the place how the place run down. No road, no water, no health center. Nothing for the youth them like training center and all them places for them to learn a skill. No playing facility for the youth them. The place look deplorable, man. And she itch up around there for so long and rob the people them taxpayers' money. You understand? So she have to lift up. Time come, I change the wall over Jamaica now. No more colors orange time. Yes, my brother.
And I can see this. I can see this coming. St. Andrew East Rural. The next member of parliament for St. Andrew East Rural. Comrade Patrick Peterkin.
I want to know. I'm on the same.
Mr. Then desperate. They put up my name and do I cannot. Hey, when if you go away, man. Germs, man. Yeah?
Crossroad. Are you ready? Time come. Time come, comrades. I must first big up the chairman emeritus, Bobby Pickersgill. Enough love and respect. And I must big up the chairman for the party, Angela Brownberg. And the real general, the general secretary, Dayton Campbell. We have been doing a good job. And I must big you up. And all the members on the platform, big up. I must also single out my people because they came out in our numbers today. And I must big up East Rural St. Andrew. Enough love and respect. I love you.
Yes, man.
And Israel is so big that I have to single it out. Kintyre Division. Garden Town Division. Mavis Bank Division. One Uptown. One Uptown. Harborview. And Dallas Division. One East Side. I see the Prime Minister go and put 1 PM on him back. But like him turn himself in our clock. But the clock now work because they only say 1 time. So him change him name from Broga to 1 PM. And it's not working for Jamaicans because time come for a new government under Mark Jefferson Golding. I have to thank the people of East Rural St. Andrew because they have me here for about 2 years now. And it has been a journey for me. I thank all the people that welcome me in your homes. I thank all the church people that invite me to your churches. And I thank East Rural St. Andrew in general for having me. And what I can tell you, the time is near. The Prime Minister take long for call it, but it's time for a change, and the change is going to come on September 3rd. When I went into the constituency, them said the opposition too big and we're not going to make it. But I can tell you, if she's a big tree, I am a small axe. And I'm sharpened to cut that and they must come down. They have done nothing at all for East River St. Andrew but boast and brag, nothing else. We don't have no roads up there. We have the worst set of roads in Jamaica. If you travel as a light, you see the bad roads. Westphalia worse. If you go up to Constitution Hill on the road, going up from Bedward Pass just to go up, bad roads. Bull Bay, everywhere you take it, have bad roads, and them boast and say them do the most things, they do nothing for the constituency. And that is why we show the results in the local government election when we won the Kintyre division to make them know that take sleep and mark dead because Patrick Peter King is coming to take that constituency from us. When I think about Bull Bay and we think about Weeze Road, we know that them have no love for the environment because there's a river that runs across there. And I can remember when I just went in the constituency and I see this elderly lady and she told me, Comrade Peter King, and this was when the storm was coming, I think it was Beryl. I said, Comrade Peter King, when rain fall, I can't sleep at nights because the labor rights them take tractor and run over the grinding. At the time, I never even know what grinding is and dig it out. And whenever the rain fall, I can't sleep because I fear that grinding bust, and if it busts, the whole of we are going to wash away. And this is what these people do to our residents in the constituency. I can tell you, Weeze Road residents, I am not making a promise, I'm making a commitment. Whenever I win, I will fix back that grinding that Michael Manley built, that you can sleep in peace whenever rain falls. We are coming to fix back everything where they mashed down in Israel St. Andrew. Because there have been destruction there, they don't build nothing. They only destroy and take. I am coming to make sure I work for you. I'm working for your children. And I'm not going to give them those magic school bus that this party give to them. But we're going to do better than that. When I go to settlement, and when rain fall and the children can't go to school, because when the rain fall, it cover the bridge, and they can't pass. And then this MP says she built the most bridges in the constituency. I said that's a lie from the pit of hell. Check Damien who built the bridge that went to Hope Flat. That is what you call bridge, and we will be building more bridges in Israel St. Andrew. Comrades, see the MC get up to make me move, so I'm going to cut it short. But what I'm going to tell you, comrades, they say we don't have any plans, and that is somebody from over here go over there and talk foolishness. Don't listen to her. We have a manifest and it soon come out. Them say them don't know my name. So before I move, I'm going to shout it in Crossroad tonight, because Vivian make me remember, or Vivian remind me of my middle name that I hardly use. I'm going to give them my government name tonight. And I'm going to tell you, labor rights, my name is Patrick Ainsworth Peter King. And I am going to win Israel St. Andrew. Don't listen to the naysayers. Not plus for me.
Let the trumpets play. Let the trumpets play.
Hey, when them I get whopping our worries, you know, brother.
Yeah, man.
Hey, when them I get some worries. Yeah, I just say a lady just send me just move her, say, but the paper, you don't see that? That a Kingston and St. Andrew alone. Try remember this. Me boy, hey, behave on yourself. Behave on yourself.
Man, watch that.
who has made us extremely proud in Kingston and St. Andrew. I want you to welcome the first citizen of Kingston and St. Andrew, our mayor, comrade, councillor mayor, Andrew Swivey.
Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. If you want things to really get nice, now the time to make the right choice.
Yes. I feel like Lovers tries to work with me because Mayor Swaby has really made Kingston and St. Andrew nice. Him come and him beat and teach and him show them how you really run a city. Kingston clean, right? Town clean, Crossroad clean, Poppin clean, Alpha Tree. All right. None of them can test him. Now, comrades, it brings me great pleasure to welcome to the microphone at this point in time the next Member of Parliament for St. Andrew Eastern, the lady who is going to replace the current finance minister and make sure know she will step aside now. The right woman is here for the job. The president of the People's National Party Women's Movement. Make welcome Comrade Patricia Duncan Sutherland.
Orange and the color, me say orange and the color. Take off the green, orange and the color. Orange and the color. Everything is smooth, me say orange and the color. 25 mean Patricia, of course. She had the big one.
Something good gonna happen in this year.
Oh, you mean?
Comrades of Kingston and St. Andrew, are you ready? Members and officers on the platform, my fellow MPs in waiting, and as president of the PNP Women's Movement, I must acknowledge that we have 5 female candidates in Kingston and St. Andrew. And I'd like to acknowledge Comrade Stacey Knight, Comrade Ethne Miller-Simpson, Comrade Joan Gordon-Webley, our party chair, Comrade Angela Brownberg, and myself, Patricia Duncan Sutherland.
Give me the woman, them me come as I need them. Give me the woman, them me come as I please them. Give me the woman, them me come as I please.
So I just want to.
The woman, them. Give me the woman, them. Woman make me happy and me joyful.
And I just want to thank our Comrade General Secretary for working in partnership with us as we work towards gender parity in the party and in fact in Jamaica. Indeed, something good is going to happen in this year. In fact, something good will happen on September 3rd, because on September 3rd, we are going to elect Mark Jefferson Golding as the next Prime Minister of Jamaica, and I will be the Member of Parliament for Eastern St. Andrew. So I want to thank the Comrade Leader, and I want to thank the Comrade Gensek for giving me this opportunity to serve Eastern St. Andrew. And I want to thank Eastern St. Andrew for choosing me. Jamaicans are calling for a change. The people of Eastern St. Andrew are ready for a change. They want an MP who listens, an MP who partners with them and delivers results. They want an MP who don't afraid to have dialogue with the opposition and go up on CVM for a town hall meeting. They want an MP who don't afraid to debate one-on-one with the Julian Robinson, our Minister of Finance. Comrades, the people of Eastern St. Andrew want an MP who know what it takes to buy a Pro Box. They want an MP that will sit with them, design a pathway,
to creating a better life, better communities, where we can live good with each other and with trust between the police and the citizens, where safety is a given and does not only exist when it is enforced by soldiers and police. We sat together in Eastern St. Andrew in over 20 Build Your Dream meetings in the communities, and we planned for each community. And on September 4th, we will be working together to live those dreams, because I will be that member of parliament. And I say to the people of Eastern St. Andrew, I am committed to partnering with you to live your dream in our constituency. And one of your big dreams is that we will finally create Jamaica's first university town. One that not only educates, but creates jobs and generates income for you in Eastern St. Andrew. We already have the foundation. We have two major universities, UWI and UTEC. We have Excelsior College. We have VTDI. We have UTC. And we have the National Horticultural Park at Hope Gardens. Time come to build on that foundation and generate economic value. And we're going to do that because that will include increased student housing, restaurants and hospitality services, hotels and short-term accommodations, science and technology park to drive innovation and research. But not only that, create jobs and earning opportunities. And we are going to make culture and nature the center of this. And so land lease, we're going to get that nature walk and that bicycle trail. Augustown, we're going to create that culture walk. We are going to turn Eastern St. Andrew into a hub of learning, enterprise, and cultural pride. And to make this dream a reality, we're going to implement the Portia Initiative, the program for the orderly renewal and transformation of infrastructure in all areas. This includes an aggressive land titling and zinc fence removal program. And we will upgrade all of our essential services like water, electricity, internet access, and roads. Those things must happen. Government must deliver that. But there is more. Because for the young people, we're going to make sure that we have that $500,000 grant, and we're going to take full advantage of that to make sure everybody can buy their own home. And we're going to get the full university scholarship for the first in family. Yes? And we are also, for those who are already have a child in university, we're going to make sure that when you get your student loan, you can pay it back so you don't have to worry, because your student loan payment will match your income. And comrades, we don't just want you to work for people, we want to build your own business. So that's why we are happy for 3 years tax-free for every new business open. And we're going to take full advantage of that in Eastern St. Andrew. And our children will not go to school hungry, because a PNP government will have the East program and no child will be hungry at school. And we are going to bring mobile medical care into our communities so that our elderly don't have to get up and take bus to go to the clinic. And we are going to make sure that our community centers are a hub of activity that not only supports children to be successful in school, but also facilitates the generation of income and the elderly care. So comrades, in Eastern St. Andrew, we have built our dream together in community by community. And to make sure this happens, we are committed to having 3 Live Your Dream meetings per year in each community, so we can work it together and make sure it's a reality. So Standpipe, Jarrett and Sanders, Backbush, yes Backbush, Top Range, Beverly Hills, Karachi, Long Mountain, Hope Pastures, Mona, Augustown, Tavern, Mona Commons. When I'm your MP, we are going to celebrate together our children's success. We are going to celebrate your success. We are going to have a community that we are all proud of. Time come for a better life. Time come to live your dream in Eastern St. Andrew. With me, Patricia Duncan Sutherland, as your Member of Parliament, and Team PNP. under the Jamaica Love Manifesto, a government that loves Jamaica and will put you first. And time come for Mark Jefferson Golding as the next Prime Minister of Jamaica. The word is love.
Go on with it. Yeah, easy. Are you kidding me? Yeah. So we are coming here with a force. Yeah. Blessings we are reap and we coursing on full. Oh, we not rise and boost. Yeah, we give thanks like we need it the most. We have to give thanks like we really supposed to be thankful. Yes.
What a plan for Uptown. People in here, Patricia.
All them attack. We are stepper. Catch up them and play we are. So, the journey of the People's National Party, it was never easy. And it not gonna be easy. It not gonna be easy. But we are blood and fire comrades. We are blood and fire comrades. We are gonna take it to them. We have some stalwarts to big up.
So comrades, first of all, we want to acknowledge all the councillors here from Kingston and St. Andrew who helped to ensure that Mayor Andrew Swaby could be called our mayor today. So big up on yourself, enough respect. Now, comrades in Kingston and St. Andrew, we have some visiting parliamentary candidates here with us today. I will have to shout them out. In Region 1, we have Jamaica's youngest senator, the next member of parliament for Northwest St. Anne, our president of the PNP-YO, Senator Gabriela Morris. We also have Comrade Paul Patmore. Over in Region 2.
Turn up the thing. PNP, turn up the thing.
Over in Region 2, we have with us Comrade Omar Newell, Comrade Omar Woodbine. We have with us comrades. We did do a little warm up earlier, but now we need maximum energy. We need to make Jamaica here. All across Jamaica,
we
make
present to you
the next Prime Minister
the
of
integrity
Jamaica,
boss,
the greatest legislator we have seen in our time. The man with clean hands and pure heart, our social justice
make
champion,
welcome the next Prime Minister
for South St. Andrew. Comrades, where the peace them there? I want you in the face. I want you some blood. Make welcome Jamaica's 10th Prime Minister, our leader with clean hands and pure heart, a legal luminary, a man whoever clean and fresh. The track record cannot be compared. Make welcome our G, your G, Jamaica's G, the man who will rescue us and take us on another path to progress. Kingston and St. Andrew, I want to hear you. Make welcome
Prime Minister of Jamaica,
our comrade leader, the president of the People's National Party, comrade leader, Mark Jefferson Golding. Blood and fire, comrades. Let me hear you. Let me see the people. Do the basketball. Do the basketball. Are we ready? Are we ready for victory? Are we ready for the next Prime Minister of Jamaica?
Thank the DJ. Thank the DJ. When I say Mark Golden, you say next Prime Minister, Mark Golden. Mark Golden. Mark Golden. One Marky G.
Yes,
One
man.
Marky G.
Yes.
People to the left, people to the right, people around the back.
Comrades in Kingston and St. Andrew, I can see so we're proud. I can see so we feel good when we see we leader. We not fear hide and a beat round a bush because we have our integrity boss. Yes.
If you're ready for the victory, we have to flag them. If you're ready for the victory, are you ready for the victory? The People's National Party.
Yo.
We are ready.
Make we hear on the say power.
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 Yes, man.
Get something and bed. Get something and bed. Get something and bed. Everybody, get something and bed. Sing boyo, 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 boyo. Get something and bed. Get something and bed.
Looking at the crowd. My goodness.
TJ.
They look good.
TJ.
We look good.
You love a look?
Me feel good for be a PNP.
Comrades, hold on the TJ. Una think of the integrity boss alone come? Jamaica's next first lady, the effervescent, the elegant, Mrs. Golden, Kingston and St. Andrew. Make welcome the wife of our party president and Jamaica's next prime minister, Sandra Golden.
Oh, you
And
mean?
we also have Jasmine Golden with us, the daughter of Mark and Sandra Golden.
No, I never been someone shy.
Comrades, this is what a first family looks like. This is a man who has been married to his wife for over 35 years look like. What family, what integrity, what a way them look nice.
No, I know everyone can relate to when they find a special someone.
She's royal,
yeah, so royal.
Tell them do that some people with. Not here, no time, no oh.
Oh my.
On there.
Peter girl.
Hold on.
Them are watch we. Them
DJ.
are watch you right now upon the line.
Comrades, you see like how we leader there, I'm there on my ground in a Kingston and St. Andrew. Hold on there, you have my song. You know my song. I want you to cue up my Vibes Cartel for me. Because I have a message for send to them. Comrades, me hear them a run up them mouth. And I talk about my leader, security guard. What them did there when the security guard them need help and a ball out over contract work. We prefer a security guard in Mark Golden than a leader who can't be certified, who family no sort out. We don't want that. Big up our guard. We make sure it's a get a youth can free up from marijuana charges. Big up our security guard. What did they do when them a bulldoze people up for them out and make sure so we stay good. All them a talk about we can't meet no cause we're afraid. I love we know and we want to stay safe. But make them know say, not here, not time Kingston and St. Andrew. We're not afraid of none of them. Run my track, DJ.
We're not frightened so easy.
Love us, child.
Yeah, man, just hear this. Why if you just call me because we have bookings, we have you know, you do party, we do everything for party, you know, people. For your dance and party. So you know the cruise table, them the big one, them the small one. So them just some people just call and just add like 71 because I can't some other one place. So you know, they van out there some affair, go and go run up some sitting fast, you know. Yes. Because them call for the last minute, you know. So it take me time. You understand? It take me time. Yes, lady. Go.
Why me I tell you say a speech deliver. Me I tell you it was a good speech. Yeah man, Uptown nice. Patricia Duncan Sutherland just deliver the recipe for Uptown. Why me I tell you, people, you have to just go out and show her the love and support, you know. Because we she have on the table a long time, them a menu and a serve up. Me know them a menu have a full of no heart and soul with hopes of achieving something in our lifetime under the People's National Party government. Prosperity will be at your doorstep. It was a good speech, my brother. May I tell you the thing, turn up, we up, it buck. PMP to the world. Marky G, the savior to Jamaica. Yeah, man. And may I tell you, say, people, for a long time, you know, on a thirst, on a quench like this. Yet, the message is a message that will quench each and every Jamaican thirst. And the thirst that Jamaican have right now is the thirst prosperity.
Give me a piece of showtime there. I'm not coming for stay long. Big up my boss. Big up all of the bosses. We are dealing, boss. Everything good. Respect all of my comrades there. Comrades, are you ready? Are you ready? All right, find a rhythm for me. Showtime. PNP, we have one here. And tell them, say me don't know, say none of them no like we. See them all hype up, but that's still no psyche. My goal in a cut and go choke and love in a way up. And none of them can't. Hey, tell them, say me don't know, say none of them no like we. So me a go palava again in a me Nike. And them know what we buy with things that we don't listen on. Let me see me PNP, we have the flag. Tell them, say me now watch the face coming. Don't try the case. They can't help it. Tell them say we run the place. So machine pass the base and me a done me left. Hey, tell them to stop watch me close. Me style. Stop watch me pose and me rasta man style. Stop watch me nose. Stop watch me fine. Let me see everybody we have for the one. Because we not beg none of them nothing. Cause we don't got with things. And they can't me drive with big set and rain. Fly out regular. They wanna with we have every pain a bad man. We have for the one. Come here and dirty. Clean. Me mind not day. Marky G, stand upside of me. Stand upside of me. See my boss here. I want to see every PNP we ever know here. And tell them say, none of them more than a bad like way. Like way. It's a charter that cannot be better again. None of them more than a bad like way. And none of them. Like way. You see after election day, you know what I do? We are gonna drink some rum and Red Bull.
Hey, have you heard about that little boy?
We have a next comrade in the place. Make we hear it. Comrade,
he has a dance. Give him color. I remember
PNP. What we are gonna do? Take we are gonna take it to them now. Take we are gonna set it to them. Who don't like it, who don't like them. Comrade, say I will not beg a friend. Take we are gonna take it to them. Take we are gonna set it to them. Who don't like it, they still like them. I'm in a big friend. Stepping at the club, them say I do you.
Hey, Mr. Rock is to move them way. I was took them for easy. So what am I doing so far?
One PNP! One Marky G! Who not like that? What you gonna say? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What you PNP? Hey!
I like the way you move. I like the way you groove. I like the way you set me on fire.
Yo, QQ, Venom,
the PNP have a new dance.
The name one drop. Yo,
every gala, every gala, every gala,
Every gala, PNP gala, what the gala never.
Every gala, yo, astonishment.
Every gala when I do the one drop, catch it on the left and do the one drop. Hey, every gala when I do the one drop, catch it on the left and do the one drop. Take it out, take it out. Look how PNP woman them pretty. Make sure on September 3rd, X beside. Big up on yourself.
Comrades, we're not done yet. I want you to make welcome. Comrade. Hold on, man, we're full of comrade artists, you know. For the entertainment industry, so PNP, and PNP is the entertainment industry. I want to make welcome on the stage the one and only Youngster.
Time come. Yeah. Holy man, what I think Celestia. Ja. Run my tune.
Time again, yeah?
Run my tune. Ja. Excuse me, no pagans. We not seeing validation. Alright, a toast and admiration. From who? From you now, your patrons. Ja. You're boasting about name brands. But that's over 8 grand. Ja. When we searching up the same man. I feel the cars of a straight pants. So, and why you want a Ferrari? And we do. Alright, and why shop alone? And when there is a target. So what me do? No, me I put my face there. I two minds me a save it. But them go fend if it trendy. Alright, bank account RSD.
Yeah.
MP Christopher Henry.
2-0.
Hold it. But just want to big up every member of parliament. Mr. Christopher Henry, you don't know. Big man, bless up. My man is a Sharon Burke. But tonight you represent for Jamaica. I represent for power. Represent for love. Anything we do brawling. Run me truck now. Run me truck. If you're in the prosperity, push on that sky like so. If you want my money, push on that sky like so. If you know say you're bold and beautiful, push on that sky like so. Say Jamaica. Excuse me, the pagans. Sure, me not see validation. From admiration. From who? From you now, your patrons. Sure, you're boasting about name brands. But that's over 8 grand. When we searching up the same one. With the cost of a straight pants. I go, why you want a Ferrari? Alright, I wait now here to park it. Alright, and why shop on Louis V? So, when there is a target. Alright, no, me hype on my face. I two minds me a save it. But then to them go trendy. Alright, back about the empty. So me go see.
Acres over markets.
Alright, let me
wife and me want some.
Because when side that
breed up.
So, just support like a lead. I'm parking over plastic. Investment over graphic. Inheritance for me. We are right, baby. Got it.
If you want, you never make a brains get used. Means of force for your kids.
Hold it, man. When I hold it. One love. Let's get together and power.
MC. All right, comrades, wanna feel good? Wanna feel the victory? Make me hear the power, no man. That is it. So, comrades, we did a talk about a man who know how to make Jamaicans feel safe and secured. We are talking about the real man from over Central Kingston, the next member of parliament. I want you to make welcome Comrade Steve McGregor.
McGregor go with them. Best candidate for Central Kingston. Oh, victory again. I see McGregor in the area. Oh, victory again. I come red taking over. Oh, labor rights a third term, but them government flap. Steve McGregor come, we go take over that. The time has come.
Yes. Comrade Chairman. Lord, you're so nice. I couldn't come a better time. Our comrade leader and the next Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mark Jefferson Golden. Big up yourself, man. Other comrades on the platform with me. Now, we in Kingston and St. Andrew have been watching all the parish meetings. And we have been telling them that wait till it come at Kingston and St. Andrew. Our time for shine under our mega boss, Comrade Dennis Garden. And I don't want to feel anywhere. I want to big up our Lionel Messi in the People's National Party, Comrade Damian Crawford. Yes. Him and our Lionel Messi. Now, and them have to love up that. Now, when I was coming up Saipen Road with my massive, I know somebody was somewhere quaking in them shoes. And probably that do something in them pants too. But I'm not going to say that. But we just have come. We're ready for them now. Yes. Now, I want to listen to this. You see, in all my walks in Central Kingston, we have been doing some skill banks for young people because we are prioritizing young people in Central Kingston. Yes, we have been doing some skills bank for them so that when we take government, we can easily place them in jobs that they fit into. We are not only doing that in Central Kingston, we are setting up some homework centers, and I am happy to inform you that we have ironed out partnership with 3 entities in Central Kingston to start our homework program with our young people when we take government. Yes. We're going to use our bright young people to coach the less bright ones, single parent youngsters that need guidance. And the first in every family scholarship is going to dovetail with that program because these young bright ones will benefit from that and we will give them a stipend. We're not only stopping there with our young people because you have heard me speak about this, that in our country, sadly, over 85% of those who are killed are young people. And upward of 85% of those who are doing the killing are young people. So we have to focus on our young people so that we can influence their attitudes to change their behavior. We're not stop this either, you know. We're going to revitalize all the youth clubs in Central Kingston. We have already started 2 new ones, one in Raytown and one in Franklin Town. So we want to get our young people off the streets so they don't fall prey to crime and violence and fall as easy recruits for gang people. Yes, we're focusing on our young people. And I'm going to tell you a little one that is dear to me. When I was a youngster growing up in Franklin Town, my mother used to send me to Sunday school. Yes, I know they are Saturday school also, but I used to go to Sunday school. I did not become a Christian, but you see the morals, values, and attitude that were inculcated in me was going to Sunday school. That is what made Steve McGregor into what he is today. So we have started a robust recruitment for youngsters to be going to Sunday schools. We have partnered with 15 churches already, and we have that on the road. So it is a system that we're putting in place in Central Kingston to make it work. We're also focusing on our old people, our elderly, infirm, shut-in people. We have set up an inventory, a registry for all our elderly. And we have a team that will visit them every week to ensure that they are okay. Because we don't want them to die and we are surprised. So we're about that in Central Kingston. I know my time has been cut somewhat because of the big boss there, but listen to me now. As it relates to housing, we have found 3 locations where 500 houses can be set up in Central Kingston. One in Franklin Town, one in Almond Town, and we want to hear that little part now. Listen to that little part here. The location that we found in the Raytown division along Hanover Street. The man them go break ground down there. They chased out some of the comrades and promised the supposed Labour Party supporters houses when they build them. I have the police report that they went to Central and make about being chased out of these houses. But listen to me, I know them are going to finish them house there. A PNP are going to build them house there. Yes. So I told my comrade, don't worry on yourself, on the safe. Now, a little man, the Prime Minister, came into my constituency, and I want to repeat that to make you hear. He came into my constituency with his MP, and they went through the place with about 30 or 40 people with them Prime Minister. And when he finished, him said, appear makeup face, vex people, him say, disgruntled people. My little daughter would have said, da. If I that him say because them no want to see him. Yes. And I want to follow this. My party leader came into my constituency on 2 occasions. The first was for my presentation. And we walked from George's Lane right up to the constituency office. And everywhere that we turn, the people have come out. They want to take picture with this man. They love up this man. The man said to me, say, Mr. McGregor, I saw the people I'm loving in Central Kingston. You know down there, sir. On my campaign launch, we did a motorcade through Central Kingston. And we made 3 stops. One in Franklin Town, one down at Raytown, and one right at Last Street. When we reach at Last Street, our Labour writer dance with me. The party leader was there. So, our people in Central Kingston love Mark Jefferson Golden. Every walk that I make in Central Kingston, and my massive I hear. Make some nice Central Kingston massive. Yes. All the ladies come out and they hug Steve McGregor. The man them come out and them punch off my face. Listen to me. On the 3rd of September, the Central Kingston seat will be the first seat that is named in the column of the People's National Party. We in Central Kingston are going to kick down the floodgate and let in my comrade them. Kingston Central is ready. Big boss. Kingston Central ready. Bless up. Bless up.
Don't play it.
Kingston and St. Andrew. Hold on there. That was the next member of parliament for Central Kingston. And we are going to whip them. We are going to beat them bad on September 3 because the People's National Party will take the reins of government and set the Jamaican people free. Hold on, comrades. Here in this parish meeting, I want them to know, big up the people who are watching us online. But comrades, I want them to know this is a meeting for Kingston and St. Andrew. And look how the place nice. We never did have to go for nobody from far for come make crossroads look dark. Because we're ready in a region 3. Comrades, we have some stalwarts here with us. And you know we can't make the night pass. I want to show them a respect. I want to say stalwarts. Me and talk about the chairman for life. Nobody but who's here with us tonight.
Tarrington Bridge.
Comrades, we have a former vice president, a member of parliament who has served St. Thomas Eastern with distinction. Let us hear it for Dr. Fenton Ferguson. And comrades, we have, just like party leader, a legal luminary, the sheriff. They done will take them to legal school because obviously them not understand the doctrine mission. Let us hear it for our very own KD Knight. Yeah, man.
Sheriff riding in town.
Yeah, man. Sheriff riding in town.
Oh, you mean?
Yeah, man.
Brother, we can't.
Una sister, we're ready. Now, comrades, I want to tell you something. In the People's National Party, you can look at our platform and you see the caliber of candidates that we are giving you to represent you in the House of Parliament. We are called a Big Tent movement for a reason. We accept everyone. We believe in rehabilitation. But you know what we not believe in? We not believe in a man who rape Pitney and kill them. We not believe in a man where you rob government and I take where poor people money. We not believe in a man where you beat a woman with stool. So you now see that on our platform. Drop my tune. You see them over there, sir? We'll send a message to them tonight. The Jamaican people don't want to see them no more.
Boy, me I tell you, sir, man. They don't want to move. When it's an Indian clip over there too, you know. All vampire them, man. I mean, I tell you, man. One thing should have played that year, it's in a dub style, you know. All vampire them, man. Yeah?
Me don't know about no other young person. But you see me? I'm glad for in a PNP. Because PNP say young people. And we say PNP. Right? Our leader, our party said that. One market G. Let me understand one market G. Never two. Never two. So comrades, we are in Kingston and St. Andrew. And again, it gives me great pleasure to make welcome to the microphone our own general in a region 3, the region chairman, the boss over East Central St. Andrew, counselor, the businessman. I want to make welcome Comrade Dennis Gordon.
Blessed. Blessing. Surely it's a blessing, yeah. I believe that people, some people live over themselves, you know. Suffering will rise above the tides. Give them the start. Big time coming up. Big it up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They can't keep Dennis gun them down. Keep my joy when they want me to frown. People can know Dennis gun go on the show. They could never ever take thy crown.
Check. Check. That sounds better. I just want the crowd to settle down a bit. Because I want to give thanks to the Almighty God for affording me this opportunity. Now that that is gone, let me talk the things then. Comrade Chairman, Comrade Party Leader, First Lady in Waiting, and all my colleagues. This is Region 3, Comrade Jensek, and it is the mighty and powerful Region 3. In Central, East Central, no change. PNP straight. And I want to thank the comrades of East Central who marched with me this evening, 1,000 strong, 70 vehicles, for putting your trust in me. And I want to assure you that you are in safe hands. So I have done. Check. I have done the work, East Central. And I am building on 6 plans, 6 pillars. The first one is education. Under the leadership of Dr. Peter Phillips, we have spent more than $15 million per year on education. And I pledge to double that because we must give our kids a chance for betterment. We are talking with all the SMEs in East Central to do an apprenticeship program where they will take one youngster under 30 and mentor them for 6 months. And then they will matriculate to art. We want a literate East Central. The other plank is community security. And I want to shout out to Zaydi Garden. I want to shout out to State Gardens and to tell them that help is on its way. I met with all the chairmen of all my civic committees, and I explained to them the roadmap for sustainable transformation of East Central St. Andrew. I have formed a principal association for East Central St. Andrew to ensure that they are at the table when we are discussing the education of their children. And that is something we take serious. We have also moved for infrastructure reset. We did not suspend the road maintenance fund. And the labor rights in the KSMC voted against additional money to fix your roads. And you see what is happening under the leadership of the Mayor of Kingston, Councillor Andrew Swain. Comrade, East Central is in safe hands. And I want to tell you that I am the kid who is going to ensure that I lift the people out of generational poverty and give them financial freedom and independence. If I can do it, you can do it also. So we are going to pursue the most robust transformation of land and housing to the people of East Central because we believe you too deserve a piece of the rock. So I'm shouting out to HQ. I'm shouting out to Mandela Terrace. I'm going to complete that. I was the guy who gave you titles, and I'm going to complete that. I'm saying 59.5, you're on the ballot. Jamestown, you're also on the ballot. I want to go a little bit further. My passion
is healthcare. And I can stand here to say to you that I, man, have built more hospital than the GLP. And my medical facility, as I said then, and I'm saying no, it is for poor people. Any member of my constituency who don't have the funds to come to the doctor, come. I am here to take care of you. Today, comrades, I have treated over 120 persons who need dialysis. Some of who don't have no money. And I said to them, don't worry, because Dennis is here and Marky G is here. So we don't believe in hype. We believe in delivering for the people. And I have delivered for the people of East Central, and I will continue to do so. The last thing I want to share with you is that I am worried about my senior citizens. By 2030, 60% of the residents of East Central will be over 55. And that's a concern. And so I put in place a medical facility to take care of you. But I want to discuss with the powers that be my passion of a reverse mortgage to ensure that you can live out your life in dignity and we can get it done. Because you have served this movement well and you have retired and the pension is not enough. But we are going to ensure that you retire in dignity. So I want to shout out to my team. Audrey, the director. Cornwall Biggerford. Eric Mempo Mitchell and my care team. I want to thank you all for your support and love. And I want to bless up the party leader for giving me the opportunity to serve. So comrades, I can tell you this. We need minimum 32. East Central is the first of that 32. And as the captain of this ship, I have picked or select the best team ever. And I can assure you that we are going to move from 6 to 10. Power to the people. One love.
Don't worry about a thing. Rise up this morning.
$18 more days to victory. The next speaker is a legal advisor for the party. The logistic hub boss, member of parliament today, tomorrow, and forever for St. Andrew Western. A man who you know very well. St. Andrew Western, are you here? St. Andrew Western, are you here? Make welcome, member of parliament. And after September 3rd, he will still be the member of parliament. Comrade George Anthony Hilton.
Love and hate
can never be friends. Oh no.
Both choice, both choice.
Yes or nice. Party leader, comrade, Empress Bowling, comrades on the platform, my colleague, comrades, comrade from Western St. Andrew, party leader, when we came in, 22 bus strong, we had to, a number of them up this park around here because Yasso was rum. Them just go mess with the sleeping tiger. Western St. Andrew, turn up. Before I start, I want to apologize to the number of comrades on Big Road and Waterhouse that we had to leave today because the buses were all full. But I said to you, ready up yourself for Monday, because Monday is another day. Monday is nomination day, and already we're ready, and are gone, we're gone. Comrades, on Tuesday night, the party launched its Mission Love Manifesto. And in that document, the party declared that the center of its economic growth strategy is Jamaica 4.0. Jamaica 4.0, comrades, is something you want to know about, something you want to read about, and something you want to understand. Because it sets out as its vision that Jamaica will be the international trade and logistic hub, the gateway to the Americas, driven by innovation and technology. Comrades, in that context, Western St. Andrew is the heartbeat of Jamaica 4.0 because it's close, it's proximate to the port of Kingston. It sits in the industrial belt of Jamaica, and it is already hosting the biggest brand in Jamaica and the biggest logistics operators in Jamaica. So, comrades, Western St. Andrew is now comprised of some of the most diverse communities. We have in the south, Riverton and Seaview. We have in the middle, Waterhouse, Washington Gardens, Duane Park. And in the north, we have Plantation Heights. We have Happy Grove. We have Cypress Hall, and we have Belvedere. We have some of the richest and some of the poorest communities. Comrades, our vision is to build a thriving and inclusive constituency in Western St. Andrew, rooted in economic development, which is the empowerment of our people for social transformation that moves people from vision to achieve infrastructural renewal, and changes the landscape of Western St. Andrew. Everything we do is about people. We represent people, not places. This is why we have chosen education as our #1 priority. And for that, we have ensured that Western St. Andrew, as the first high school that has taken the subjects of supply chain management and logistics in the CSEC examination, the only high school in Jamaica that is preparing its students for supply chain and logistics in Jamaica. When we speak about the expansion of economic opportunities, it's not simply about building factories. It is about creating employment opportunities for the people of Western St. Andrew. The Logistics Hub and Project 876 is not intended simply as legacy projects. They are people empowering projects. When we speak about more friendly disposal site in Riverton, it is about creating an environmentally friendly facility where the people of Riverton can breathe clean air and earn a living either as worker or as entrepreneurs. My concept of a disposal as a disposal site is one that does not put the people of Western St. Andrew at risk for cancer and other debilitating disease. Let me make this very clear. Riverton, while we agree that the facility, now the disposal site, is not appropriate, we want to ensure that we have a proper sanitary landfill in Riverton. And we want to ensure as well that the waste to energy site, whenever it comes, will be built in Riverton. The people of Riverton deserve that. And let me say to you, while I'm at it, that we will continue to protect the land for the interests of the people of Riverton and not to cede it to the friends of the greedy. We will ensure that the needy gets it. I want to big up the Mission Love Manifesto for recognizing that 60 years to get title to a land that you've occupied for many, many years is too long, much too long. And so we welcome the 25 years that the People's National Party will move to ensure that the people occupying lands in Riverton and elsewhere in Kingston and St. Andrew can have access to those lands. Western St. Andrew is a place of culture, with the people like King Jammies, King Tubby, Black Uhuru, Bunny Wailer, and of course you just seen the great Beanie Man on display. Bounty Killer, Elephant Man, Dexter Daps, just to name a few. Oh. Western St. Andrew is also the sport center of Kingston and St. Andrew. The comrades, we in Western St. Andrew are very clear about where we are going with this. So that when they're asking why Tony Hilton is still the one, we have the vision, we've outlined the mission, and we are going to make sure that Western St. Andrew remains the bastion that it has been for the People's National Party. Comrades, we say, time come for Marky G to be Prime Minister of Jamaica. Time come for the people of Jamaica to be set free. One heart, one love, one destiny.
Easy! You know, when I play too much of the thing and too much work. You know, yes. Yeah, lady. Kick in quick before somebody else start in.
Yeah, man. Yeah, as I said, the thing look good. The thing look good and the message sound good. Because every man come and deliver the truth to the people. Yeah, no, no fictitious lie. All right, my brother.
All right.
Kingston and St. Andrew. And we name the big bad mighty region 3 now. Me want to do an energy check. Me want to hear from you now. Drop the tune selector. One of them. Oh my.
Yeah, man. Let me do the energy check. Yes, yes, brother. But when them say natural crowd like this, none of the people, you know, natural crowd.
Yeah, man. Certified. This is a certified voter crowd.
See there? See Caribbean down there, so there, you know. See there? Tell them about
Brother,
you can't see the
crowd. You can't see the crowd again. This crowd are gone all the way at Tarrington Bridge and Upper Regal, like it a go past Swallowfield. It gone around a Kilton. It there around a retirement road. Brother, the crowd are mad. Trust me, biggest.
Well, I tell you, brother.
And comrade leader, because of our region this. I will name the mighty region 3 for a reason. Now, comrades, wanna feel good, right? Are you ready for September 3? Wanna put the X? Wanna put the X? Yeah, man, because we are bright people. At end we say that's how we put X. We not deal with them. There's something there over there, so.
No, sir.
Right? Now, comrades, again, I want to welcome a next man to the microphone that has transformed the telecommunication sector in Jamaica and has liberated us and given all type of network and make you can't have 2 phones to talk on. I want to welcome the connection boss, the East Kingston and Port Royal boss. Your MP today, your MP tomorrow. Make welcome MP Philip Fiani Paulwell.
Easy, Paulwell.
I tell you.
To them. Yeah, man. Yes, man. Easy. You see me, you have real workers, you know real workers. You see me, I say? Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Do him thing, man. Yeah, man.
Comrade, next Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mark Jefferson Golin. All my colleagues on the platform, the people from East Kingston and Port Royal at the back. Yesterday, our parliament was dissolved.
Yes.
And we say bye-bye and tata. When I return with Mark Golin as the Prime Minister, I will be the 7-star general.
Whop them, Philip.
Yes. Whop them.
Whop them, Philip.
Whop them. Easy. Easy.
What
the minister is here, so I won't be long. But I have to thank the people of East Kingston and Port Royal. I have to thank my 2 councillors, Lorraine Dobson and Jacqueline Lewis, and the thousands and thousands of persons over the years who have supported me as the Member of Parliament. You have been loyal to the People's National Party, so in our next term, the People's National Party will be loyal to you. And party leader, already I have marked out my land for the 500 units, but I'm going to beg you, as a 7-star general, I deserve 700 units, not true?
I deserve 700 units, not true. There was a time when my schools in East Kingston were the most technological schools. All of that gone down the drain. Our tablets in school program, which was started in 2013, vanished. And the Universal Service Fund, which I created along with e-learning, was to enable every single Jamaican student and teacher access to tablet computers. And if we had that in place in 2020 when COVID hit, our students would have performed better. I'm happy that the People's National Party is returning to power so that the aim, this one Wi-Fi in our communities, that was never the intention. The intention was that in every public space in Jamaica, our people would have free Wi-Fi access right across the length and breadth of Jamaica.
That was it. Before it, come and talk about it. All right.
And I'm also looking forward to my schools becoming the most energy efficient schools.
Yes, sir.
In East Kingston, we're going to have solar panel, solar inverter, and batteries because we say power to the people, power to all of you. And the Prime Minister knows that as soon as we win, those 700 units that I'm getting, each one of them will have solar power so that our people will be independent of JPSCO and the grid. So party leader, I feel good. You know what? I can tell the mood of the country based on my own constituency, you know. I know when things are going well and I know when things are not so well. And I can tell you tonight that the People's National Party is returning to government because of the mood of our people. So, I am going to set an example for those who come after me because I am here to hear my party leader. You are here to hear your party leader? Well, listen to me. Comrades, we are looking forward to seeing you at PMP headquarters on the 3rd of September when the victory train rolling. One love, one heart. Love you all.
Time from the people need changes. Time from the people need changes. Jamaica we need a new leader. Let him man golden in the place. Time from the people need changes. Time from the people need changes. Jamaica we need a new leader.
Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. 7-star to be. 7-star to be. Comrades, you say 53. Once you pass 32, me start celebrate. Once we reach 32, me start celebrate. So if we reach 52, 63, we take it. The next speaker to the platform. I tell you, when we talk about beauty with brains, they can't find anybody to match up all now. The first female chairman of the noble movement and powerful movement of the People's National Party. Any sister P comrade there? And as you know, Sister P not afraid of no boy, not there. The next speaker, I don't know, weak friends, one of the 22 champion female candidates for the People's National Party. A hard-working stalwart. MP now, September 3rd. St. Andrew, Western, are you ready?
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Comrade, Dr. Angela Brownberg.
Are you ready?
2 miles to the world.
Wow. Is
2 miles to the world, my brother. Big up.
You know. And then Sir Manley out there say, you know. What you know? I
tell you.
Eh?
I know, sir.
Sir.
Big up Painland, Greenwich Farm, Whitfield Town, all around Union Garden.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, big up. Straight 2 mile lights.
Yeah, man.
Mama P.
Comrades, are you ready to roll? Yes. Comrade Party Leader, Prime Minister in waiting. My voice not so good tonight, so I'll only be able to talk for a little while. But I first want to give thanks to Comrade Portia Lucretia Simpson Miller. Those of us in Southwest St. Andrew will always have her name on our lips. And it is because we found in her an MP that knew how to show that she cared. I am pleased that living in her legacy, I have found a president of the People's National Party who knows how to show that he cares. And I know that when you listen to the manifesto, you knew that he cared. So big up yourself, Marky G.
No. No, the crowd big enough. I now what you know. You have one clip, you know.
See. If I can make it through 2 points that I want to talk about when it comes to Southwest St. Andrew. And the first one really is about housing. So yes, the Portia initiative is coming to Southwest St. Andrew. And I want to tell you, Comrade Leader, we have a place in Southwest that we call Majestic Gardens, that some people like to refer to the whole name. It will not come out of my mouth tonight. But to all of those on social media who the only thing you can talk about Majestic Garden is down at the bottom, I want to tell you that it's 3 times Portia moved them. 3 times she built a house for them. I know, because the last one I was there to open it, Starline Court in Majestic Gardens. I want to tell you that Portia Simpson Meadows is still looking good. I want to tell you that in Majestic Gardens are working people, decent people, ambitious people. So don't come for them, because if you come for them, you have to come through me. And I also want to tell you that the people them that on social media talking about Majestic Gardens are importees, because them don't come from there. So make I tell you, I tell them don't run her out. I tell them make she stay, because she can live for see what we do in our Majestic Gardens. When it comes to housing, I'm tired to try to put some housing and hear that Delacree lane, this lane, that lane is government land. So I am one of those looking for those spaces for the 500 houses. And I am not the 7-star general, so I'm not getting asked for 700 houses. But I still believe, based on where we are coming from, based on the strides we have made, and those we have lifted up out of poverty, you could have done a little more for us still. So I am putting that on the table as part of what we want to do. The second thing I want to talk about is education. We have one single high school, Haile Selassie High, and I want to give credit to the principal and teachers who have been there, toiling, making sure that our children learn, standing up with them, going to them at them yard, put them in a them care, carry them go to school, so them can do exam when things feel kind of shaky. But comrade leader, Haile Selassie High School has to become a center of excellence.
Yeah.
And they have started. Whether it is woodwork, whether it is electrical engineering, whether it is sports, whether it is drama, whether it is singing, they are there. I want to also big up all of those individuals who have come on board to lift up the name of His Imperial Majesty Haile Selassie I I, and to keep a school that was donated by him to the people of Kingston flying high. So we're looking out for some great things. Haile Selassie I is going to, under Mark Golding's leadership as Prime Minister, is going to become one of those schools that children pick first. Not 4th and 5th and 6th and 7th, but first. And then Stats is just across the road. You have a member of parliament round there who don't know him boundaries too good. And I tell him, say, when we have proper government, are coming back to Stats. Because I'm coming back for St. Andrew Primary that made me who I am as a school that I always knew was in Southwest St. Andrew. What we are going to do is to make sure every child in Southwest St. Andrew, from basic school right up, has the opportunity to fulfill their best potential. Comrades, I want to urge you though, to make that a reality. There is something I'm going to ask, not just of the government, led by Marky G, not just of the Minister of Education under the PNP, but I want to ask of you as parents and as relatives. Sometimes it pains my heart to see the sacrifice of the teachers and to see that our parents don't put in as much as our teachers do. I am asking you to come on board because education is a partnership with government, with school, and with the yard. I want you, when you come out, to talk to teacher and find out how your child is doing. Comrades, those two things I'm talking about, but there's a third one before I leave, which is not a local one, at least not a constituency one, but it is a local government one. Because as somebody who believes in democracy and who believes in local government, I was annoyed, I was upset to hear the Prime Minister and the Minister of Local Government call an election that they have no authority to call. You didn't know that? So when them talk about civil right division and election, I want you to send a message tonight, and I want you to tell them that before an election can be called in civil right division, come talk to his worship, Councillor Andrew Swaby. I want you to tell them that election cannot be held unless he speaks to the director of elections and says that is so. And if we have to carry them go a court over that one here, our record has been good, stellar, 7 out of 7. So we're not afraid to carry them one more time. Comrades from Crossroads, I want you to send a message to the labor rights, and I want you to tell them, say we're ready, we're ready, we're ready, we're ready.
PNP massive and me move.
What the Porsche comrades them there? What the Mama P comrades them down there? All right, selector. Hold on. Ease off of the hand a little bit because I want to check something else, leader. Because you see when September 3 come, I want to know if the people them were the writers so we do it. A real PNP. We can't switch. We not switch. Them can't buy you out and give you $5,000 because PNP say you forget house. PNP say scholarship for your kids. PNP say time come for a better life. If you're real socialist and you're real PNP, make me see your flag and your on them.
See them a free. People think
oh, by yourself.
Una
real PNP? Una real comrades? What we say? Upon them there. Comrade Adi.
Why you Dr. Campbell, you know? Who talk to you and there?
God is good.
You know, you say, brother.
And the big that, you know, Dr. Campbell, you know, they don't know, so the people have wait for mash up the place.
Yeah, man.
Along
with
Peacock that is coming to the microphone come from a constituency where a real PNP territory. He is the man who make them afraid for debating in the finance sector. He is the man who will say, have we and make sure that the plans and the policies will make our lives better. I want to hear it for the shadow spokesperson on finance. Southeast St. Andrew, are you here? One day, let's hear it for Comrade Julian Robinson.
I love you, Lord.
Easy. Julian and Carol, you know, easy. Man, them go put 250 things about achievement. When we look at PNP things, I run with
T-Rocks.
The man, my idiot, man. Idiot. You understand? Never want to wear a shot. Never go send by your phone when I'm done. And by the way, remember just telling you something where I drop out. I can't carry the eagle fly, you know. So, when I say, the same man will come with him pole on an RGR. And he might come this time and Andrew a lead. He might say Andrew in a favorability. He man the opposition leader now statistically tie because like 2 points. So I really there is no tie. Favorability nobody know like Andrew on this. Remember what me just say? Like 2 point add. You notice me I telling you from now before the seat. Yeah? Remember me telling you, you see? That's a foolishness. Me soon tell you some more about it.
Andrew, let me welcome you
to the Bastion constituency of Southeast St. Andrew. I want to say to the residents of Southeast St. Andrew, for those of you on Slipe Road, for those of you in Woodford Park, for those of you in Vineyard Town, for those of you in McGregor Gardens, for those of you in Nannyville, for those of you in Swallowfield, for those of you in Seymour Lands, for those of you in New Kingston, for those of you in Manaltree, I am your MP today. I will be your MP tomorrow, and I will be your MP on the night of September 3rd. I have represented this constituency from 2011. And every year, I've reported on my work as a member of parliament. I hear such man talk about report card. I've been doing a report card every single year. You know how your money is spent in this constituency. We deal with full transparency, accountability, and integrity in how I operate. And I will say to you, I will continue to represent your interests in the parliament, outside of the parliament, to ensure that Southeast St. Andrew is the best constituency that it can be. I want to speak to the 110,000 public sector workers in Jamaica. And I want to say to you that the People's National Party will treat you with dignity and respect. You won't need to threaten strike action to get a meeting with me. You won't need to become restive just to ensure that your voice can be heard. We will ensure that your voice is heard at the table because we value the work that you have done to advance the interests of this country. The government has said that they're offering 0% in the first year. 0% is an insult to our public sector workers. We have looked at the budget and we know and we will do better for you because you deserve better than 0%. The government undertook a public sector compensation review 2 to 3 years ago. It has led to some public servants being worse off than they were before. It has created some anomalies where 2 people are doing the same job, but one is worse off than another. I am giving you my commitment and the commitment of the People's National Party that all those issues that arose from the compensation review, we will fix them to ensure that there is equity and justice for every single public sector worker. And I want to say to our policemen, to our firemen, to our security guards, to those who work in our hospitality sector, we have made a commitment that we will remove the taxes on your overtime pay so that you can take home more money, so that you can spend more money to send your children to school, and we will ease the pressure that you face. We are committed to building an economy where every single Jamaican can participate and feel at home. Not an economy where a minority few do well, but the vast majority don't. And that is why we are committed to the reform of our education system, so that when every single child who leaves primary school, they must be able to read and write so that they can participate in building a better Jamaica. We are committed to easing the pressure that you face with your cost of living by ensuring that every child in need, and the United Nations Food and Agricultural Organization has said 55% of Jamaicans suffer from what they call moderate to severe food insecurity. That's a fancy term for just saying that people can't find the money to put food on them table. We will ensure that every child has at least one hot meal per day. And we're going further to ensure that those parents who don't send their children to school because you don't have the lunch money or the bus fare, we're putting in the right program so that you get a subsidy of $2,500 a week or $10,000 a month. We're saying to our students who go and them pass them CSEC, them pass them CAPE, and them reach university, and some of them have to delay it because them not have the money. If you are the first in your family, you're getting a full scholarship offered by the People's National Party. And we're saying to those who have to take out a student loan, and I'm speaking to those university students, the thousands of you who facing the prospects of you being classified as delinquent, of your account being put into a category where your credit score is negatively affected, where if you want to buy a car or a house, you can't do it. We are saying to you, we are going to link your repayment to your salary so you pay what you can afford to pay, and you will not be classified as a delinquent, because no university student who has made the sacrifice, who has gotten a job, must be put in that position. We're going to provide incentives for small and micro businesses. We're going to lift the income tax for the first 3 years so that you can go out there and build your business, make money, and grow the economy for the benefit of all Jamaicans. And we will ensure that we eliminate waste from government. We have something called OPM, which is the Office of Plenty Ministries. The Office of Plenty Ministries. And what we have now is a concentration of all the economic ministries under OPM and the Ministry of Economic Growth. It is a bottleneck. It takes a businessman 1 year to get a lease to deal with a government agency. Your leader, Comrade Marky G, will make sure we remove those obstacles so that the money that should be spent to grow the economy will be spent on you. And comrades, finally, we will lead a government of integrity and ethics. A government where your money will be spent on the goods and services to make your life better. So when you go to the hospital and you need to do a CT scan or MRI, you don't have to find $50,000 for go to some private place. So that when your children need the books at school, it is there. I want you to understand what the cost of corruption is. When your road needs to fix, it can't fix because somebody take the money. So I'm saying to you, on September 3rd, use your head. On September 3rd, think carefully. And on September 3rd, put the X beside the head so that we can build a better future for you and your children. Comrades, one love. The word is on.
Comrades, hold on there. What the PNP them, they were born here there. What the comrades are born here like we leader there. Only they are see them where? My grandmother born here. All right. Comrades. Yes, party leader born here. He must stay here and him not left here. And him a go turn prime minister here.
Oh, you mean? I'm fixed up at the place and send some of these here.
Now, comrades, earlier we're saying that we'll have some visiting parliamentary candidates here with us, and we don't want the night finish. I want to shout them out. In Region 2, we're going to continue. We have Comrade Rosemary Shaw, Comrade Hubert Williams. Big up on yourself. Over in Region 4, the Region 4 boss is here. Comrade Dennis Daly. We have Portmore boss, Comrade Fitz Jackson. We have Comrade Dr. Alfred Dawes, Comrade Raymond Price. We have the man from out of PNP Bedrock, the MP today and tomorrow, Comrade Lothan Cousins. And comrades, we have with we the neater one, our comrade Natalie Nita Garvey. Yes, comrades. And I want also make special big up to Comrade Senator Sophia Fraser-Binns. We also have the next Minister of Housing, Comrade Senator Floyd Morris, who sees the PNP River come down bank to bank in a Kingston and St. Andrew. Now, comrades, just before we continue, a comrade lost their phone. So if you lost a Samsung phone, you can come backstage and identify the phone, and we'll hand it over to you. So make note of that. Now, comrades, we're going into the national speaker segment now. We are coming down, and I want to say thank you for staying the course with us. Thank you for your support and your continued love that you've shown the People's National Party. Hold on there, comrades. Also, we have the big bad Carla Watts out of Central Clarendon, who is here.
All right. So let me say something to Jeffrey Chuck. You really come right that from my place yourself. You know, say the man I willingness run yourself. I'm melting pot. When we done with them pot, melt them up, you know. I get free CT scan from KPH. All you have to do is go to patient affairs. That alone show, and then what? The JP government pay for, brother, don't come on and put them shit up on my team. When you go and you forget CT scan, you know, if you go for no affairs, and then a government, this is our place, government pay feed for what happened to you? Outside, them send people go do this. And that way you talk a foolishness. Yeah? The man them now do not work. Don't do that, brother. Don't write nothing like this for me thing, yeah? All right, cool. Get time out. And we consider what you have said to me. You melting pot. For we turn
no,
the next speaker, yes.
To the reality, man. You know, see, them can't see where I'm going in the country. But me just want to ask. We just go on a while ago. Because me know if a labor right meeting, the phone they gone. But we just show the people highlight it.
Backstage, yes.
Of course. Well done. Love and unity.
Aye. Look, we continue.
With bunting. Come on.
Easy. Bunting. Easy.
Whopping. Not chopping.
So bunting. What? Easy. Hey, the crowd go, hey, the crowd not pretty about there, you know. We need to
look like the crowd read matches lane, man.
Brother, me say me I look on the crowd. Me I look on the crowd. I'm proud.
There's no ending in sight of this crowd.
Never shot, man. Never shot. Hold on, brother.
Comrade leader, comrades all. You know, when I walk with Integrity Commission report, you know, I come for put on some licks on a certain man tonight. And I know that him have lawyer on speed dial. So that's why I make sure I write down everything. So I stay within the four corners of the report. But tonight I have a little more leeway because I arranged with Comrade KD Knight to retain the firm of Knight Junior Samuels to defend me. So I have my own KC pan speed dial too. But before I start, I want to correct one thing that Comrade Paul Buchanan said. He was speaking and seemed to question how Andrew makes so much money with the 2 taxi. What him to do? But I want to inform Comrade Buchanan that Andrew is not the first person to make good money from taxi. If he watch Netflix Narcos, he will see there was a certain taxi company called Escobar Taxi, the firm of Pablo Escobar, that only had 3 taxi and made $3 to $5 million a week from the 3 taxi. So Andrew, you know, say nothing. Comrades, tonight I want to speak plainly. I want to speak about one issue that is destroying opportunity, eroding public trust, and stifling Jamaica's growth. That issue is corruption. The GLP wants this election to be about superficial issues. They want you to select the next prime minister based on the color of his skin rather than on the content of his character. They want to distract and trivialize the issues with their silly speakers who are trying to throw shade by comparing our leader with a sickie, with a security guard. What they don't realize is that the character of this man is such that he welcomes any opportunity to be associated with proud, hard-working occupations whose members earn an honest bread. I don't know what security guard do the GLP, because we heard when Harris Chang was trying to insult the police, him called them glorified security guard. So in that one statement about insult both police and security guard. But Marky G doesn't mind being called a security guard. In fact, he loves security guards so much that he's going to ensure that their overtime payment is free of tax. So GLP, you go and insult security guard, but one thing I tell you, those 30,000 sickie can vote, and they're going to vote and send you home.
Turn up the thing, turn up the thing, turn up the thing.
For too long, Andrew Holness and the GLP administration have spent billions on slick PR campaigns and catchy slogans, marketing Holness, marketing Tufton, but not promoting the interests of the Jamaican people. They cut ribbons with abandon. Them break ground for water systems, and then the next day them take up back the pipe. Desmond Mackenzie seemed to have an affinity to opening public toilets. They will cut ribbon for stoplight and pedestrian crossing. But what the people of Jamaica now understand, and that the whole world now sees, is that behind that attempt to polish them image lies a government that is rotten to the core. Rotten to the core. This report of the Integrity Commission, the investigation into Andrew Horn's statutory returns and illicit enrichment, has lifted the veil. It confirms what many Jamaicans have been feeling for many years, that this country is not being run in your interests. It is being run in the interests of the JLP leadership and their cronies. And I want to read from the final paragraph of the investigation report into Horn's statutory declarations. It concluded that a number of its findings are directly opposed to the established public virtues that a prime minister has a duty to uphold. What an indictment. Not just on the prime minister, but on his country. But let me break it down because I know we want to put it in the Jamaican language. What the report has concluded is that the prime minister no fit and proper to hold a position there. When an independent statutory body investigates a prime minister for illicit enrichment, when he cannot show the source of the funds, where him get him assets from, that is not politics. That is a national scandal.
Whop him. Whop him.
When report after report from the Auditor General and the Integrity Commission details how multi-million-dollar government contracts were steered to friends and cronies, when companies that were barely in existence suddenly get contracts worth hundreds of millions of dollars, when the same names keep popping up in multiple investigations, that is not coincidence. That is systemic corruption.
Oh.
Comrade Steve, when the outgoing MP, which you are sending into permanent oblivion for Central Kingston, admits by his own word that he is shielding the ultimate beneficial owner of medical technologies, which is getting hundreds of millions of government contracts, in violation of the same amendment to the Companies Act that he helped pass, which made that illegal. What are we to conclude? Who is person A that is being protected? The public is entitled to wonder, Comrade Dawes, if person A and Craven A is the same person. Comrades, we must ask ourselves, how is it that in Jamaica, the small man struggles to put food on the table every day, but the friends and cronies of the JLP keep getting richer and fatter? How is it that teachers cannot get proper resources for their classrooms? Hospitals don't have basic medication and supplies, yet a few privileged, connected persons connected to the JLP keep getting contract after contract, payment after payment. food upon food. What can go so? And let me be clear, if any other public servant, any teacher, any police officer, any civil servant try those things, they would be brought before the courts. Like the poor man who stole a few pods of ackee from the king's house ackee tree. So why should there be a different law for them and another law for the GLP leadership? But comrades, Julian Robertson explained that corruption is not just an ethical problem, it is a development problem. Every dollar that ends up in the pocket of a corrupt official is a dollar that could have gone to fix a school, purchase medication for a clinic. Every overpriced contract that goes to a crony means a legitimate businessman who employ people and pay taxes does not get that contract. Corruption contributes to net FDI falling to 25% of what it was when the PNP was last in office. Corruption contributes to food imports doubling under the JLP in the last 10 years. And instead of that additional 800 million US going into the pockets of Jamaican farmers, it is going into the pockets of their friends and cronies. We see the results in our everyday communities. Bad roads, broken water systems, hopeless young people. The government would like to convince you that you are prospering. But you know that they and their friends are the only ones that are prospering. But comrades, Jamaica deserves better. Let me remind you that the People's National Party has always stood on the side of integrity and accountability. I believe, Comrade KD, it was the Michael Manley administration of the 70s that introduced the first Integrity Commission.
1973, right. 1973. Facts check.
Politicians should declare their assets.
1973.
PNP believes that public service is a sacred responsibility. It is a sacred responsibility. We don't believe in the business of politics. And that is why when we form the next government under Mark Jefferson Golding, we will move decisively to restore integrity to public life.
Yes, man.
Because ultimately what we want is a Jamaica where public trust is restored. A Jamaica where our young people can believe that success comes from hard work, not links and party connections.
Sure.
Comrades, we saw and we have heard, and I can speak to Manchester, where the labor rights are running a campaign of scarce benefits and spoils. Literally, they want to keep Jamaicans so poor that they're in a life and death struggle. Literally life and death. We heard about the unfortunate incident of a JLP supporter being stabbed to death at the constituency office in Northeast
Chicken. Oh, chicken.
But when you have a campaign based on the distribution of scarce benefits and spoils, you get these things. But comrades, time come. Time come.
Chicken from outside. Chicken.
Time come for a government that puts people first. Time come for a prime minister
whose statutory declarations can be certified. Time come for a government that is concerned with making life better for the people of Jamaica. And time come for a prime minister with clean hands and a pure heart. Andrew Onis, one golden put you up there, and this golden will take you down. One love, one heart.
My general.
Is what you say, Pat? What you say? Quick guy,
Hey.
you introduce something fast. What you say, Pat?
Why the whopping ya coming like chopping. Me I tell you them I get a beating. But Mark did one them and tell them so they must get a beating cause time come.
Can't be like them I tell you no. Look where you am going with you now.
Southern and Minister of Citizen Security and Productivity. In a matter of days, Crossroads, are you ready?
Yeah.
If you're feeling the change, wave your flags, no man. If you're ready for Mark Jefferson Golden, wave your flags, no man. Only Rasta fear the people over hills and valleys too. What can go? After September 3rd, only one Crawford. After September 3rd, only one Crawford. Only Rasta, free the people. Are you ready?
Hey, you walk there now, you know. You walk there now, you know, better. Because when you copy and paste and then rushing, that's what's our opinion. What's our opinion, man? Be our opinion. And talk about cut and paste. What's our opinion, our people? Watch this. Watch this.
Respect. One. Hold on. So all the evil that means me harm, go back where they came from. No demonic word profane shall prosper. And when you hope ya, them can't squeeze the lion paw. Yeah. Listen to me now. First of all, I thank you for what you have done for us. The fact that we are almost sure of victory is because none of you surrendered when the times were low and the friends were few. We will never forget.
Yes. You know, bow. Yes, bow.
You stood with us, you believed in us, and you positioned us in a place that all things held constant. Send the tractor, it will be a landslide come the 3rd of September. Listen to me now. Central Kingston, I am depending on you. No fumble double when it comes to the 3rd. We need McGregor. Central Kingston. Hold on, man. East Rural St. Andrew, I will never forget you. And you bust me. When them said no Rasta couldn't be in a parliament, and you make me be the first man with locks for being a parliament. Hold on. So when I hear them I say labor right of Rasta too, that are two, but trying to mix up the original.
Trying to mix up the original. Mix this. Boy, I'm on the rush them like a pit bull. Mix with the
Hold on. Eastern St. Andrew, we need you. One Patricia. I'm going to tell you something about one of the hardest working people I've met. Let me tell you something about one of the most committed people that I've seen. One of the people that when they come over to the People's National Party, we don't feel no way. Because you cannot cause a goat where you used to say move, you say me. You say Joan Garden Webley, we need. Ready now. Northwest St. Catherine, we know now watch. Everything good. Nobody feel like we now. Monday we are going to there. Me I belong to you now. But let me tell you something. My granny tell me, said donkey, said the world no level. And from the time when my granny tell me, I say, why donkey? Why not cow? Why not dog? Why not fox? You know why them say donkey? Because donkey is the duncest thing. And if donkey know, everybody should have known. But sometimes, I have to remind myself, say the world no level. Because everything where the Rasta do is a problem. When Darrell Vaza play Chichi Man, them no say it is gimmicks. When Tufton tell Lipe and KD, them no say it is gimmicks. When Andrew run a whole election pan Clarks, them no say it is gimmicks. When him go take JUTC bus, them no say it is gimmicks. When him take off him shoes and walk in a river, them no say it is gimmicks. When him gonna have a tree gun give out flyer, them no say it is gimmicks. But every time I talk, them say it is gimmicks.
Big dirty thing, King Rasta. You the man about before, you know. Yeah, man. And you know, Rasta, I put my Rasta, so you see my body quick.
Hold on, man.
Yes, man.
When Andrew Wellness declare a place where don't have sewage open, they don't say it's gimmicks. When he cut a ribbon for the third time in 9 years, they don't say it is gimmicks. When he broke ground in St. Elizabeth for something that won't start in 2 years. But if it's one thing I know, Tutu's ribbon safe because there will be a change of government. But I saw him. I saw him the other day in half a tree. Say my give out booklet. Now let me remind you about something. I am a lecturer in marketing. Me no want to go like me show off, but you see when you don't show them your pedigree, them treat you like mongrel. So me have to show them my pedigree. When me I teach marketing at UWE, Christopherton I teach marketing at UWE. Christopherton, if you don't want to lie, tell them so your class empty when my class full.
No. No.
But hold on.
I see them. I give out flyer half a tree. And I put my marketing brain and I say, listen, this couldn't be nothing but political theater because they have 2 million voters and one day half a tree could not reach 2 million voters. I said, why is Andrew doing this? He must be trying to say that he is from the people and he is of the people. But when they were locking up thousands of youth in jail under state of emergency, he wasn't from the people. Hold on. Hold on. When they were saying that cook shop have to lock 6 o'clock, but big restaurant could have opened with 10, they weren't from the people. Joe Bogdanovich, big up yourself. Scatter Burrell, big up yourself. But how come Sunfest could go till 7? But every round robin have to lock off till 2. They were not from the people.
You see big people in a crowd? Andrew? All right.
Hey, Dayton, me just see that lockdown Northwest. Me ready now for the road, you know. The whole road belong to we now, you know. When they said nothing could keep under COVID, how come them open it for the Nigger party and open it for Sunfest, then lock it back? They were not.
Oh, is that road? Oh, what is that road? This time you come up with something that over here. I go away, man.
So when I see that little marketing ploy, I said to myself, yo, me I go show them see how we are on the ground. I go down there go show say it's the youth them from back to where white cloud glass and my youth them. So when I hear Andrew Wellness, I talk about him never born with gold spoon in his mouth. Me no know who him compare himself to. Andrew, what you know about 8 people in a 1 2-bedroom? I made that. Andrew, what you know about when my mother and my father and on the door, them have curtain and a 6 hour we have to sleep on 2 divan? I made that. Dayton, what Andrew know about when you have 3 shoes and them have a name, school shoes, church shoes, and going out shoes? Are we that?
Oh. Oh, man. So, one.
So don't style Mark Golden because we around him will defend him to the end because we know. So Comrade Golden, when I hear Andrew, I say him never born with gold spoon in his mouth. That does not mean you should steal it.
No. Whoop him, yo. Whoop him. Whoop him. But you hear them up the pot? You hear them up there?
Yeah, we know them I get whoop him, man.
Sold I to the merchant ship.
Easy, Damian.
Minutes after.
Easy, Damian. Easy. Hold him.
From the bottom.
Voila. For this election, Andrew Holness want to tell me that 2 taxi made him a billionaire?
Yeah, man.
And none of we never take none of them taxi there yet.
Was it a space taxi? We're not talking about gimmicks. Them are talking about gimmicks. I might tell a joke, but I never tell a lie.
No, you. Come up him.
Well,
the lightest thing on the earth.
I have a question. If you reach off a taxi, how you fight taxi, sir?
We don't know. We don't know.
You know what? Me ask Andrew Wellness a question. Because him love taught me that man. My father said the names must be named. Mr. Craveney, who has proven himself to be the cravenest of A's.
No.
I have a question. Did your taxi have to have car seat for babies?
That's what I asked Andrew.
I want serious
Did your taxi have to change front end parts every week because of the road infrastructure? Hold on, man. Were your taxis rapists and murderers as you have declared in defense of your old bus system?
Thank you.
Well said.
Hold on. But when I went out there with the youths, you know what I learned? I said to the youths, yo, listen, no can't bother people for wipe them glass. If them said no, leave it alone. Them say, boss, I know we know, but some of them have drugs problem. And they need the money. That's why them are going so because them have drugs problem. I said, we have to go intervene. But I tell them, listen, you know what is the difference between me and you? Little bit of luck. You see, if my father never stay at home, if he was murdered in the streets, and if my mother couldn't stay to mind us, I would have been them on the street.
Sure.
So when I hear green peas, I talk about cow foot, not know about pressure, what do they know about pressure?
Mash it up there, man.
And now I'm going to talk about the bus. Because the bus attack for itself. The last time I hear, them said the bus can't reverse. Then how come the bus can't reverse? And education a reverse.
What can go so?
In 2015, literacy in Jamaica was 84%.
Yeah.
In 2024, it is 65%.
Yeah. What them?
In 2015, under the PNP, 5 subjects with maths and English was 28%. Now it is 18%. And I see them a run round now. Show them know say me dey busy. Them a run round with some chicken maths. Them say education has improved. I am telling you right now, and I am asking Dana Dixon to come and deny if it is true. In 2024, 5 mathematics passes was 7,817. In 2025, mathematics passes was 7,826. That means that in 1 year, 9 dege people get more than mathematics in this country. And they're running around that 9 more than 33,000 get mathematics.
9.
When I see them a celebrate 9 dege people, I say them people are junk. I want to ask you a question. I want to make you wrong.
Beat them, yo. Beat them. What them?
We said that the first person in every family will receive a full scholarship to university. And the JLP said they can do better. And their comparison is that you will get 2 months free bus fare. Oh, then junk. Who are making rum? How can the liar Tufton, who not just that lie? Remember Tufton did tell you, said $2 billion could have do Cornwall Regional, and then it turned 22 billion. A long time in my life. But we are giving you a minister that promotes healing over stealing. How you fi send a man who can't read and can't count to come keep score? Who made the rum?
Beat them, Damian.
Finally, they want us not to understand that they are giving $180 per child. We say 400 per child. They are giving students 130,000 students. We say 240,000 students. They have the children of the poor in a special line of segregation in school to get little chicken foot and little white rice. How is that better? Who make the rum?
Queenie make the rum. A Queenie rum. Not your pot.
And then,
oh, you mean a Queenie rum?
They call Mark Golden security. A true. He must secure the money. But don't fret about the security. Fret about the judge. Because one by one, you no go into jail. One by you no go into. One by.
Yeah, man.
You know what, Jack? The last thing me I gonna say, cause time up. But I will be on the road. Me I come Central Kingston. Me I come East Rural. Me I come West Rural. Me I come Eastern. Who are me? Wanna tell me? Me I come book me round the back. Book me, book me, book me, book me, book me, book me. They say them have a better justice minister. The only thing I hear from that justice minister, Delroy Chuck, he's saying one free up Obia. Well, Obia work, oh. When I am finished with education, the only time Jamaica will say labor is labor for learning before you grow old. Because learning is better than silver and gold.
What you mean?
Better exists. Better is possible. And better must come. Power to the people.
Power. Power to the people. Power to the people. But what you say? But you see them people here? And
I tell you, the man drop a line.
Yeah.
No. You want to know the lyrics to catch me? When?
What you mean?
When Damian mentioned healing over stealing.
Well, me I
healing
tell you.
Over stealing.
Me I tell you.
Man, mash them up, man.
When September 3 come, if you're going to put your head beside the head, I want to put the fist in the air and say, power!
Power!
Power! If you're a voter, I want you to put your fist in the air and say, power! Power! Yes, man. Yeah, so we want them to see, hold on, comrades. We want them to say, you see, in that crowd there, and not just make up number with 15 and 16-year-old. A people where go polling station.
Thank
Go
you.
put them X beside the head. Let
Thank
me
you.
hear now again. Power!
Power! And a 15 and
That
big
is
people
it.
there.
Time come.
Ready?
Time come. But show them your voters ID. Show them it. Yeah, man, when I run the joke, boy. Comrades, as the General Secretary of the PNP, I can't make the night done. I'm going to big up the young people them in a PNP. And the PNP, my love you, Gabby. You see a young people them there. And looking good. Looking good. But while I'm there, Senator Crawford, I love how you talk with your chest. Remember, from night we are telling them so we're not afraid that nobody, so them can't take we light. Because when it comes on to truth and justice, we will always be there and be that champion for the people of Jamaica. Run the tune, make them hear it. What was it, comrades?
Yeah, man, let me just knock it fast before she come cast better. Me I tell you, say, done. Hey, you see what me hear now the police put the cut off part, it's a marketing father there. It was, him cut them, put it down the sun and the people then pass that down, we don't get say, But the police, expect for coming up. Them and us are told this. You can't hear me, brother?
Well, them should have know. Me, I hear you, man. Them should have know, say, yes, sir, I go ram up. If you notice, no bus, no park up nowhere near the meeting, Because the bus couldn't park up. That's why they don't invite nobody from outside. Them know where that, man.
Salute. Yeah, man, thank you. It's a goal in there. Spin it round. Sir Golin. Yes, sir. Salute, Sergeant Golin.
Yeah, man.
You do to Jamaica, them not do go on here,
Yeah, man.
None of them not do. What you mean, man?
Yeah, man.
Golden, the father of our comrade leader, every time, because him set the thing in a Jamaica, in the health sector. So we say maximum respect, leader, for your legacy and for the work that you're doing for the people of this country.
Yeah, man. See that?
Olande.
I'm doing something. Paint it.
Yes, man. And to the artists, big up yourself. Big up yourself. Olande, comrade leader. You see nomination there. Olande, where there you see the leader roll out with Mrs. G. And him give them a bad kicks. All my labor right friend, I say, I want a leader find a fit there. The man clean. Olande, comrade leader, we have another bad kicks we give up. We are going to roll out for nomination day. Come show them the style. Come show them. Show them the style. Show them we lead the bad kicks.
Where them feel like.
Show them it.
Watch you know.
Show them it.
Step in.
I want integrity boss, man. One integrity boss.
Custom.
Listen, shut down the club.
Wanna love the kids?
Custom.
Wanna love it? Wanna love it?
Custom.
Man king.
Turn aside.
And them see, them yeah.
Custom.
Jamaica. We don't stand up the lead.
One for Mrs. Golden. Remember. And when we are roll clean,
Yeah, man. Wanna see how the boss thing clean. Clean like him record. Not true.
Custom.
Yeah, man. I would say maximum respect every time.
This sign your body,
Yes. So, comrades, as we wind down, you see, in the People's National Party, enough people are glad for big up. But you see, The next speaker will come to the microphone. Him believe in a young people in the PNP. And him say on the go road and make people hear and see the PNP future bright. I am talking about the poor people defender. Me I talk about PNP champion. Miss Lucky One Boy. I am talking about the next Minister of Agriculture. The greatest General Secretary of our time. Make welcome Kingston and St. Andrew. Our general. One general. Dr. Jason
The place don't know enough. Don't know enough, brother. Hear this? Watch him, man. That's it, theater. That's it, theater. That's it, theater.
Because we are blood and fire, comrades. Comrade chairpersons of the meeting, and to our incoming Prime Minister, in a matter of 2 weeks and 3 days, Mark Jefferson Golden, the next Prime Minister of Jamaica.
Your name.
Let me say greetings to all the comrades on the platform and to the comrades in the audience over here, round here. PNP is back. The People's National Party is alive and well.
Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up.
Boy, I told them it was a parish meeting, you know. And when I came here, I said to myself, but Jesus, this look like when me order the chicken lunch with the oxtail gravy and me see piece of oxtail in the box. Look how the PNP give me brata in a crossroads tonight.
Now tell you, man, come up.
No. I have my little daughter here with me and I want to call her to come forward. Where's Madison?
Man, I'm family man. Carry him son and carry daughter.
This is my second child, my princess, my heartbeat. This is Madison. And I want to tell you, over the last 4 years, I've sacrificed everything. Get some gray hairs and all of them things. But I do it because I'm fighting for a better future for my children and for yours.
So, like we said to the Titans, you know, well, they are beat them over that, you know. So I'm going to do the sacrifice. So I struggle.
Don't criticize people based on the circumstances of birth. I too was not born with a gold spoon in my mouth. But I'm doing everything I can to make sure that my children have a better future than I did, because that is the role of every parent, is to give your children a better opportunity in life.
Jaja gonna meet you. Love and shine. Big up yourself because you are a real father. Never let your son and not neglect your daughter. Take care of the responsibility.
No. When we go to work, them say we have lunchtime between 12 and 1 o'clock.
The other day I hear a man go up on stage and say, pot a boil now, him belly full now. Then I hear them say, what time is it? And them say it's 1 p.m. I want to tell them that 1 p.m. means a lunchtime done. Your time for me, I'm done.
Yeah,
it is now
definitely.
time to go back to work for the people of Jamaica with Mark Holden. All of a sudden, they make it sound like being a security guard is a bad thing. I want to say respect you to every Jamaican who work hard to feed your family, whether you're a domestic helper, weed worker operator, taxi man, security guard, whatever you do to earn your honest bread, respect you.
Oh man.
Them say the boss suit is like Quest security. We tell them it is security for surety. No more stealing of your land. No more stealing of your new tribunal. No more stealing of the benefits of this country. We are secure the future for this country.
So
how you put up book and say you have achievements. Then when the PNP put out manifesto, you say you are do them already. If you are doing those things already, how comes them not in your book of achievement? Tell me which page we go find the $500,000 towards the deposit for young people. Tell me which page I must turn to find the fixed election date and the term limit for Prime Minister and the impeachment legislation. Tell me which page to turn to. Them say a bad mind a go on. Bad mind is the Jamaican way of saying people are envious of something that others have. We could never be bad mind by wanting to ensure that students in their family that qualify for university can go and get a full scholarship. And those, if you are not the first in your family and you have to take students loan, that in a mash up your credit score. The Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mr. Holness, was published in the newspaper as a delinquent borrower from the student loan. How can he fight against changes to prevent other people picture from being published in the paper as a delinquent borrower? I'm not going to take no more time tonight, because we're going to have some mass meeting, you know. Because there was a time that they made it appear that people never did believe in the PNP again. One time people did nearly hide for where them arrange. It did look like, say, everything in our country gone green one night time if you did follow them. But I want to take them into the scriptures tonight. And I want to talk to them about some comrades that I'm seeing standing here in front of me tonight. In 2020, we had PNP that did not come out. And based on that, them get away with a local win and then make it get to them head. I want to tell them tonight about Brother Job. Because the Bible says that Job was a rich man and that he had all these possessions and that the devil was roaming the earth to and fro seeking who he may devour. And God said, have you considered my servant Job? As some me want to live my life that God Almighty recommend me. Have you considered my servant Job? The devil say, actually, we are protect him. remove the protection and see your fasting cost you. It's all right. I will remove it. You can take everything, but don't touch the life. And Job started losing everything.
Yes.
Cattle gone.
Yes.
Sickness take over. His wife, his pillow companion, turned to him and said, why don't you curse God and die? There were people who said, look how long you are run back a PNP, and you don't get this, and you don't get that. Why make you not curse the PNP and move on with your life? But we are not if believers here tonight. We are even though believers in Crossroads tonight. Even though he slay me, yet will I trust him. Even though I may not have gotten what I want, I believe in the People's National Party. Brother Job never stopped this up. He never stopped this up. That is an acknowledgement of where he is. But Brother Job also looked to the future. He said, on my appointed time, I am going to wait until my change come. Time come now for change. Time come now for a better life in Jamaica. A few years ago, when they were locking up young people for draw herb, we were in government. They locked up a youngster named Mario Dean, and he got beaten inside of jail, and he died. Mark Golding stood up and moved legislation to decriminalize the personal possession of marijuana and to take away the criminal record from those young people. That is the metal of the man. Them want you, as Comrade Bunting said, to ignore that and focus on the color and skin. Then if black people are oppress you and them with lighter skin and liberate you, free up the liberator, because we want liberation out of this captivity. When our students were in Ukraine and they were dropping bombs and the students' lives were at risk, they reached out to Andrew Holness government, and the government tell the students to take a loan to come back at them yard. Mark Golding went into his personal account and take out his personal money and send it to the students to bring them back home safely to Jamaica.
Coming the student, you know.
When the Prime Minister went to Parliament and said criminals that sell land over Portmore and him a go over there, go bulldoze the house them. The Prime Minister went over there and caused people to use bulldoze and lit down poor people's house. Mark Golding will ensure that your time to possess land move from 60 years to 25 years. No more squatter in the land of your birth. Few years, over 30 years ago, Mark Golding found himself a Nubian goddess. He found himself a good woman. He made that woman into his wife. He caused them to develop a family, and he has been faithful to his family from that day forth until now.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, man.
I want for you, comrades, as far as you are, the acres of comrades, as far as you are, I want for you to make welcome to the microphone the incoming Prime Minister of Jamaica, the integrity boss, the legislative champion, the social justice champion, Mark Jefferson Golden.
Hey, brother. I remember where we there, yeah, yes. When the commentator and I go, here's the market, here's the integrity general. You mean? See? And you want this, but them run out of big dirty, big, the nasty pump valves them run out, you know. Female no good, you know, melting pot. Melting pot. Me not hear you. Me not hear you. Me not hear you. Pat, turn on your mic. Oh, well, on him come back. Him forward.
Shout out to Mrs. Golden.
One Golden. You mean?
I believe.
Yeah, man. Boy, this must be the biggest crowd in history ever come to a parish meeting. Crossroads, jam up and block up. Crowd gone way down, so way below Carib. Way up, so. Way round, so.
Yo!
PNP River really come down bank to bank.
Parish meeting. I tell you, man. I
want to thank everybody who has come here tonight to show their support for their party and to show their love for their country, because time come for a better life and we have to make it happen, and it starts with you, and I know you're going to make it happen. I'm a member of Parliament for the great constituency of South St. Andrew. Our constituency starts right there and go round. I want to pick up all of the comrades of South St. Andrew here tonight. All Arnett Garden massive, all Trenchtown massive, all Jonestown massive, Side Carrington Park, all round Rima, everywhere. And I want to big up my two counts of them, Sarah and Louise, two mighty comrades.
At a parish meeting, brother.
Comrades and friends, I want to big up all of the people who are watching us tonight on the internet or in whichever way this mighty conference is being distributed. Comrades, to all undecided voters, you have an important choice to make.
I don't think I'm left.
I hear the Prime Minister talk about he would love to make Jamaica into Singapore.
Oh.
When I heard that, I had to laugh and say, hey, imagine him talking about Singapore. Singapore's success was built on honesty and integrity in government and a very robust policy that fought against corruption. Jamaica cannot be or become Singapore when we wallow in the sinking sands of corruption under this government which he leads.
No. Them guys don't know anything about them and the brain, you know.
That is why we are committed to the necessary reforms to improve accountability and transparency in this country. We are going to introduce the impeachment procedure because it sick my stomach when I saw the video of a member of parliament with a big stool in a car park beating up a woman bad, and never come out of it. And that same person is running again for the Jamaica Labour Party in the biggest disrespect to women in the history of the country.
Yeah, man.
That is why we're going to modify the gag clause in the Integrity Commission Act. Because we have a situation right now where them say, I think it's 10 MPs are under investigation for illicit enrichment. And we only know of one of them, who is the Prime Minister, because that report came to Parliament a year ago. So right now, chances are that at least another 9 of them are running in this current election, and the voters don't know that who they're being asked to vote for is under investigation for illicit enrichment. And I have to ask Damien, what can go so? Yes, that is why we're going to look at term limits for prime ministers, and we're going to look at fixed election dates. Because if the people of Jamaica say they want those reforms, we will give those reforms to them.
Yes.
And comrades, the next government of the People's National Party is going to look to transform the lives of our people. Our manifesto has been published. They call a meeting even though they don't publish any manifesto to try and disrespect our manifesto. All talking about is artificial intelligence write that manifesto. Well, I can tell you how that manifesto was written. We had a series of retreats of the shadow cabinet, and all of our spokespersons had to present what they would like to see as the policies of the party in government. And we looked at all of what they brought forth, and those that made sense and were achievable, we have included them in our manifesto. The speeches that I have made and that Julian Robinson have made in the budget debates, those ideas have been distilled and put in our manifesto. And I personally edited the manifesto a week ago to make sure that everything in it was something I felt comfortable with. So there's no artificial intelligence in that manifesto. It's real intelligence in the manifesto, and it's a pathway to give a better life to Jamaica. And that is why, in the words of that great song, My Leader Barnia, where the man say, we're going to juke them with free education, and we're going to juke them with a microdam. Well, in 2025, we're going to juke them with the first in family scholarship. So any child who is the first in their family to qualify for school or university under the People's National Party government, they will get a full scholarship so they can help their brothers and sisters step out of poverty, and we can end intergenerational poverty in this country. We're doing it because the people of Jamaica need a better life. That is why we're going to build 50,000 affordable houses in our first term. We're going to have them all across Jamaica, and we're going to build them on public lands not suitable for agriculture, and we're not going to include the value of the land in the price of the house, because we want the people of Jamaica who need affordable houses to be able to access it, and they're going to get real value for money because the land will be theirs and they don't have to pay a price for that. That's where we're going to reform the National Housing Trust and restore it to its true mission, the original purpose for which it was formed under Michael Joshua Manley, to provide homes to the people of Jamaica who need that help. That's why young people who would love to have their own home and step up onto ownership and can't afford the deposit, we're going to set aside a fund of $1 billion per year in the National Housing Trust and provide a grant, money that they don't have to repay. Anyone under up to 45 years old who has been a subscriber to the National Housing Trust for up to 2 years can qualify when they're buying their first house for that grant under the Young Person Deposit Fund. Time come for a better life. And that is why we have the rent-to-own program. Because we realize right now too many of our people are excluded from accessing a mortgage loan to buy a house because they can't prove their income because they don't have a formal pay slip. They might be a farmer, they might be a taxi operator, they might be a cook shack operator, they might be a cosmetologist or a barber or a hairdresser. Our rent-to-own program is for you. You will be able to go into possession of one of those houses we're going to build, and you can go in as a tenant, and as long as you're paying your rent, and the rent is equivalent to the mortgage, after 6 months, if you're on target, we will say you have proved your income. You're entitled to the mortgage loan. You can draw down the financing and step up from being a tenant to being an owner with your owner door key, because the time come for a better life. This is why when it comes to land ownership, we have to change some of the oppressive laws that are inherited from way back in colonial times. When they said if you're occupying public land, you can't become entitled to own that land unless 60 years has passed. That was a time when the life expectancy of people on earth was not even 60 years. They never wanted anybody who didn't already own land to ever acquire land. Well, we are going to change that law now. We're going to bring that 60 years down to 25 years. And if you've been living on that land for 25 years, you're entitled to be an owner and get your title. And the People's National Party is going to help you to do so. Time come for a better life. And we have our Porsche program for all of the unfinished Operation Pride schemes around Jamaica. We're going to complete the infrastructure and make sure you get your title. And for all of the informal settlements out there, we're going to do the same for you too under the Porsche program, because we want our people to be owners of this country. No second-class citizens. No, we believe time come for a better life.
Yeah, man. See them up, man. Yes, marketing. Oh, you mean?
And when it comes to the workers of this country, I don't care if them feel it's a disrespect to say I am like a security guard. Me not better than no security guard. Me not better than nobody. I just come here to serve my people. Born here, grow here, live here, me not live here.
I don't know. Get on. Hey, am I what them hard in our people? Whopping.
That's right. And that is why any worker in Jamaica, public sector or private sector, security guard, police officer, anybody who earns overtime, if your total income is under $6 million a year, you will no longer pay tax on your overtime money. You will get it tax-free. Your take-home pay will go up. The People's National Party is looking out for you, because time come for a better life. And for all those workers in the various industries where they use this short-term contract mechanism to keep you dangling from a string, and you don't have any security in your job, and certain benefits you don't qualify for because they don't treat you as employees. Help is on the way. The next PNP government is going to fix that situation. If you're a real worker and you're working for the employer, you will have to be treated as such under the law. Time come for a better life. And comrades, for the persons with disabilities, you have a special place in my heart. My father came to Jamaica in 1953 as Jamaica's first bone specialist, first orthopedic surgeon.
Yeah.
There was a Kendall crash, the wickedest train crash in Jamaica, not long after he came here. He was in charge of the rescue mission for that. There was a polio epidemic. He knew about polio. He had learned about polio in Egypt before he came to Jamaica. And the government of the day put him in charge of the response to the polio epidemic. and he started the polio center, which became the Mona Rehab Center after them conquer polio. And it's the only center of its kind in Jamaica and in the English-speaking Caribbean. And when he passed away in 1996, bless up PJ Patterson, because he named that center after my father. It's now the Sir John Bowling Rehabilitation Center, and it's looking after persons with disabilities. And that is why we're going to have a $1 billion fund replenished every year to support persons with disabilities on top of any other benefits in the government system, so that they can get the money to do a little work at home, so they can earn a living. We'll fix up the sidewalks. We'll help with the assistive aids. We'll help with the prostheses, etc. Because the people of Jamaica who are persons with disabilities deserve to be treated as first-class citizens in an inclusive and caring society. Time come for a better life.
And for
the young people of Jamaica who have brilliant ideas and would like to be entrepreneurs but need a bus and can't get a start, we're going to have the Young Innovation Fund for you. $1 billion so you can get a money, whether you're going into tech or whether you're going into the creative industries or whatever it may be. We're going to help to put you on the road to success, because we see every young person has the potential, and we want your help build Brand Jamaica. And we're going to do it in the creative industries as well, with a specific fund for them, because we know our people are so talented. I have the honor of being the representative for South St. Andrew, Trenchtown, where the Whalers were formed. Alton Ellis came from there, the Melodians, and so many other artists. I know the value of our music to our culture and to Brand Jamaica. That is why we're going to establish the $1 billion fund for the creative industries to help people who have those talents to get a bus and help to build Brand Jamaica while they build their own security in their lives. So people, we have many good policies and programs designed to transform this country. For the old people, the pensioners, those who are struggling now, we have plans for you too. We want to ensure that we put a floor under the amount of the pension, so it's no lower than the minimum wage. And we're going to take taxes off of our pension income as well, because we want to give our old people a better retirement for themselves, so they can live in dignity and enjoy their older years.
What them marketing? So they go country.
We are at a turning point, Jamaica. We are at a time when you can either choose the party that has a progressive manifesto of ideas that are tackling the real challenges facing our people, to make our people more resilient, to give our people hope, to improve productivity so we can attract real investment, so that we can generate the wealth that this country deserves to have and take our island to a higher level. A government that will be built on principles of accountability and integrity in public life. A government that you can have trust and confidence in, and a government that deserves the opportunity to prove what it can do for you and for all of Jamaica. Or you can stay where we are, wallowing in the quicksands of corruption with a stagnant economy run by persons who don't know how to do anything different to what they're doing now, which is not working for Jamaica. The choice is clear, and I say to each and every one tonight, put your X beside the head on September the 3rd and let the People's National Party run the next race, the next leg of this journey of national development. We have done it before. We will do it again. And I look forward to the opportunity to serve you at that level. So comrades and friends, I ask you tonight, are you ready for the victory? Are you ready for the People's National Party? Are you ready for a better life? Comrades, you are ready. X beside the head. No distractions, no intimidation, no bribery, no hanky-panky. We're going to do it with clean hands and a pure heart. We're going to do it for you. Do it for your family. Do it for your children. Do it for your grandchildren. And do it for Jamaica, land we love. One love, comrades. God bless you all. The word is love.
Our next Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mark Jefferson, Golden.
Something. Let me tell, Achu, so my kids attack me, run big dirty thinking, Stenet. And mama, yeah, Stenet car, me run and they big nasty germs, mama. Me run prone that somebody say, will not come on so. You not do, you hear what Mark Wallen father do I know. Remember, you know, nobody not pay him to do that. Him come when the weekend, me pay them family a piece of shit, yo. You think of 5 grand this and them thing that and you extra rich at about 2 taxi. No, I'm putting around there, you know. My brother there. Yeah. But tell him no, I'm putting around there. Yeah, me melting pot. Yeah, me pot. Turn on your mic. Yes. At your market here, I want to do it, but I want to cut it and this you. Yeah, I'm not telling you, come go on a big mama. Go on and say, we not play. Yeah? We not support, no, hey, let me tell you, Andrew only should have been in prison on time. Yeah? Government. You understand? Yeah. Denver. Yeah. See? You know, come on here, some man. And by the way, let me tell you something. When I say, then drop out a poll. You see it to you? I choose some mark with a chat, me nobody want to cut it. Them I drop out the poll. And you know them to drop out a poll that they are talk about favorability with Andrew and Mark Golden and Andrew have more favorability, more 6%. No go so you know. The man have 21% last in 2020. Nobody know want to see Andrew Golden spend money where. Anyway, so Mark Golden there, that's how the place stay. And if the poor guy I go around and talk to them same people here. That me, say I talk of him old age pension. But make him come out, because when I watch that night, I know. Because them show the PMP must say up more in a poll now. But remember, Mark Golden favorability, Andrew one come out there around maybe 20-25% over him. It can be, them come out and statistical time, they are around 2% over Mark Golden. No go so. Him not talk to nobody pan no ground. So maybe that the eagle fly. I'm going to tell you where I'm going to put out. And maybe just tell them from tonight, ever that you put out, remember we're this year now. Maybe just tell them from now. Yeah? You're going to look bad. So just know where you're going to put out. And no, nobody no want to see you, you know. You come like Big Mama green that pole now too, you know. Yeah? We know that we don't know. So maybe just tell them from now. So that show PMP a lead. Because remember when sometimes when some people collect something on us, we know another foolishness. That not show up and go, I mean, know who them chopped up on the ground. Yeah? But them always lean. We know night this time. Yes, melting pot. Can you hear me, brother? Pat. Oh, me see what? Hold on. Turn on your mic, it mute. Your mic mute. Turn it on. You talk now. Talk, let me hear your part. No, me not. It mute, you mute it again, man. Look on it mute again, man. Yeah, my your mic, it show me mute. All right, let me see something now.
I'm hearing you.
All right, me I hear you now. Talk,
yeah,
man.
I'm hearing
talk, man.
You.
Yeah, man, talk.
Yeah, you know, hear me.
Talk, man, me I hear you now. Where you going, look away? No, me just hear you, where you going? Yeah. You're gone, Pat, you're gone. All right, yeah, what I do now? Now make you fix the mic. Yeah, now make you fix the mic. And tomorrow we'll talk. Fix the mic, Pat. Tomorrow we'll talk. All the people them sit on your door. When you enjoy on yourself, that's how we are keep it, yeah? Yeah, man. So, one love, that's how we are keep it. Pat, tomorrow, just fix the mic, you know, because I remember I have to beat them tomorrow till they are my bed. And as me tell you, Pat, please, can you hear me? Yes, when they put out them poll and I talk about statistical time with favorability, They might show PMP a lead, you know, but they might show favorability like one is to know around 2%, little bit. So a statistical type. Nothing no go so. So if him come with that part, we're going to diss him. Yeah? Me could just tell him from now. Because remember, you can't trick nobody, you can't trick voters and them thing there, you know. Yeah? Wait till tomorrow. People, we out. Pat, a man in better. Tomorrow. Bless her.
Some we are beat it till they are my burn. We now make them get in and them and again. None of them boy that we none of them. We in lump some we are beat it till they are my burn. We now make them get in and them and again. None of them boy that we none of them. We alone some rise up the bomb and
when people like the government of a country, if the servants protect the people of that country, not to put them life in misery. You understand me, Luciano? What else, man?
Government, stop pressuring the poor.
Oppression.
Politicians, your judgment coming for sure. It's a government in your regiment. Stop pressuring the poor.
We can't take it no more,
Politicians, your judgment coming for sure.
Yo, politician, with the evilest mission, who know we blame. True money and power and fame. We're gonna bring up the youth, them relieve down the lane. Give them big gun and brainwash them brain. Yo, wanna buy them cow, wanna buy them clothes, and buy them.